Hey, 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 Cherry, hey, Barry, hey, hello, hey, is it working? Hey, 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 hey. Why am I not speaking? Cherry, hey, Barry. Am I not speaking? Hey, hello, hey. Am I not speaking? Am I speaking or not? Kind of a, am I speaking? Am I not speaking? Because I can't hear myself. But maybe it's just my computer. Am I not speaking? Am I speaking or not? I'm speaking? Okay. Am I speaking? Wait, I think it's my computer. Because I can't hear myself. Yeah, okay. But maybe it's just my computer. Okay, now I can hear myself. Okay. Okay. No, I was echoing because I was trying to hear myself. Hi, hi, hi. We are going to play more chapter 3 today. Finish the class trial. We didn't even do half of it, I think, which is good because that means a lot more crash outs. HOTTOGO. Okay, let me open this. What's it called again? Danganronpa Another. I always forget how the game's called. Hi, hi. Who died? Setsuka died, and now Kanade is crashing out. Apparently, she used Hibiki as an accomplice. Setsuka was the blue-haired lady with one eye closed. Okay, let me open the game. Kanade is the twins, and Hibiki is the twins. Yuki forgot his hat and didn't get it back. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, let me get him his hat. Oh, that's not Yuki. Oops. Where is he? Is this him? Oh, here he is. Okay. Okay, now he can go away with his hat. Let me let me open the game. HOTTOGO. Why is it only the girls dying? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. All the girls dying. 2 guys died though. You can't take me hard to go. Yuki looked oddly limbless in that photo. Sorry, that was Kokoro. Also, this is our last time hearing the English voices. After this, no more English never. Like, no more English ever. Time hearing the English voices. After this, no more English never. Like, no more English ever. Every English is going to die. Yuri, I hardly know him. Getter, I hardly know her. Okay, oh, look at Yuri. Yuri Kagadin. Look at that. Wow. What a coincidence. Load game. Oh my god. Chapter 3 Deadly Life. Okay, so we left off at a discussion about where the body was hidden. If I remember correctly, Kanade was talking about how she couldn't have moved the body fast enough. So yeah, let's see what that's about. Hi, Bongi. Okay, let me just get this here. Okay, back to the trial. I already have the progress saved. Yeah, I'll start speaking Brazilian while narrating. Uh-huh, yes.
I hate to shoot you down again, Nikkei, but I'm afraid
look at that.
Too would be impossible.
Who remembers what was happening? Because I forgot a little. No, but I'm sure they're gonna remind me.
Impossible? I mean, I get that you'd be cutting it close, but if you really hurried, then...
Oh yeah, they were talking about the power. Yeah, no spoilers. Let me pin a message. No spoilers. Don't talk about anything that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I'm gonna pin Sarah's because it's more intimidating. Here. No spoiler or is it an automatic ban? Here.
Nope, Sora's right. 2 minutes is hardly enough time to hide 10 whole body pieces.
That's true.
But I'll play devil's advocate and say it might be possible. The bigger issue there is the
Hi, Polaris. Is subscriber mode only mode on? No, I forgot. No, yes, let's pretend like it is.
They opened it to cut the wires, remember? That means they had to visit the innermost part of the ghost house.
The fuse box was just beside the entrance to the altar, and the altar is located at the heart of the ghost house.
Okay, the heart of the ghost house. Hi, Sonia. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it's been a while, Sonia. Hello, how you doing?
You'd waste your 2 minutes traveling back and forth, let alone consider hiding the body.
Uh-huh.
Maybe there was a secret
Maybe.
passage that only the culprit knew of. They could have hidden the body there and gained access to the fuse box.
Okay, I'm trying to gather what point we left at. Hi, Blue Boat. How far are we? Not even half, I think.
Shinji, you seem like a nice man, but please quit trying to help when you're clearly out of your league. There's no way that kind of passage would exist. And this brings me to my next point.
Okay.
If the culprit really did carry the body to the ghost house, the person who saw them should have noticed it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because Iroha saw Hibiki on the front of the ghost house, but she didn't see any bodies. How many hours? I think like 2 hours?
Okay, Iroha, you're up.
Maybe
My
3?
sister entered the ghost house holding something in her hands.
Probably 2 hours, though.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Louder volume, okay. Here.
Okay, Iroha?
Bam, bam. Yeah, more than 5 minutes in. Da-da-da. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put it like this. If this is too loud, you can tell me. I can make my voice louder too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect for everyone to start
Aw.
looking at me like that. It caught me a bit off guard.
I love Iroha. Dude, I started liking Iroha. I think she's my new favorite. Hi, Tori Talks. Who died? Setsuka died.
What are we talking about?
Iroha, it seems like you're not very fond of the fact that you have your head attached to your neck.
Oh, shit.
Would it kill you to please pay attention? Or do I need to smack a bitch?
Oh my god, Kanare. Don't say that.
You told us that you saw my sister entering the ghost house around 1755. True or false? Think fast.
Oh, right.
You don't have to think fast, Iroha. Kanare's gaslighting you.
She was empty-handed. If she was holding a piece of the body, I would have noticed. Please don't hurt me.
Twitter getter.
See? So there's your definitive.
Please don't hurt me.
Twitter getter.
See? So there's your definitive.
Kanare loves
The body
Rico
was
Nasty.
transported directly to the ghost house. I cannot be the culprit. And as mentioned before, there are too many contradictions to suspect my sister to the ghost house. I cannot be the culprit. And as mentioned before, there are too many contradictions to suspect my sister as the culprit.
Oh, shit.
I have something I wish to
Oh,
inquire
Mikado,
about,
who remembers
Miss
him?
Kanade. You successfully have shown us that you cannot be the culprit. I do not wish to contest that.
Yeah, okay, so Kanade is apparently innocent.
But does that not mean that you yourself admit that your first theory was wrong?
Oh, yeah, her first theory was that Hibiki was a killer. But if Hibiki wasn't seen with the body, there's no way she was the killer.
If it is not Miss Hibiki, as you first theorized, who do you think is the actual culprit?
Okay, let's see what Kanade says.
Oh, that's,
Oh my god,
well,
caught her off guard.
honestly, I need to think this through again. Look over the case once more.
Okay.
I was so focused on proving my innocence that I haven't had the time to think up of another theory yet.
Okay.
Shobai, how about you? This is the first time you've actually joined in during a class trial.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I forgot me. Shobai was participating.
Any more bright ideas?
Oh my god, everyone's gagged now. No one knows who the killer could be.
Yeah, give me a minute. I need to think. Everyone shut up for a sec. I've missed something. Something big. Something staring me right in the face. But what?
Oh my god, both the geniuses are gagged.
Is this the end? No, it can't be, right? You two are just deep in thought.
Yeah. Dude, if it isn't them, no one does anything in these trials. Hi, everybody.
Come on, guys. I believe in you. Think harder. Think really hard. You can do it. All of our lives are in your hands. But no pressure.
Oh.
While I really don't want to admit it, this case is honestly so complex that even I can't get a good
Oh my god,
grasp
look
on
at
it.
that. Oh my god, rare Kanade humble moment.
Nothing's impossible, but
No. No.
Oh, I think Setsuka's thing is like billiards.
We're doomed. I knew we needed Kokoro. She
Aww.
was the smartest one by far.
Oh, she was. Don't say that near Kanade, though.
If Kokoro was here, she would have solved the case immediately. But she's dead, and now we're all going to die.
Hi, Alexander.
My life is flashing before my eyes. Help!
For all that is good in this world, please just shut up!
Oh, I love you, Roha.
We're all doing our best, but...
Oh my god, Hibiki's not doing her best. Like, for sure that's not her best. This can't be her best. There's no way.
Tired. I want to go home.
Girl.
Mama! Papa!
Oh my god. Mama and Papa are dead, honey. Monokuma killed them.
I think my ears are beginning to bleed. Please, would someone clog her mouth or something? I think my ears are beginning to bleed. Please, would someone clog her mouth or something?
Oh, they gagged. Isn't she like 15? I think so. I think they're all like 15. But Shinji and Setsuka. We've made it through 2 class trials. And Teruya. Neither of them were easy, and we ran into a few hurdles along the way. But this was the first time that we'd all genuinely ran out of ideas. Easy, and we ran into a few hurdles along the way. But this was the first time that we'd all genuinely ran out of ideas. We all stood there, our faces full of either fear or confusion. Nobody said a word. The culprit of this case, who is it? How did they kill Setsuka? Even Kanare, the smartest of us all by a country mile, has been left dumbfounded and perplexed. If she can't solve it, oh my god. How can someone as ordinary as me, a girl with no brains or talent, stand any chance of helping solve this case? Oh my god, hi Kato. Oh my god, girl, you have brains, and you might not have a talent, but you're like smarter than at least half of these people.
Got it.
Oh wait, Kanare got it? Okay.
Kanade.
Oh my god, I think she's gonna go for me. I think she's coming for me.
Alright, that took a bit longer than I would have liked, but we finally got there. Everyone, I figured out who the culprit is.
Really?
Oh, Kanade, I knew you'd be the one to save us.
Dude.
Never doubted you for a moment. Hooray!
I love Kanare. I love Kanare.
Before that, though, I owe Shobai an apology.
Aww.
And a thank you.
Oh, how humble. Oh, she's so humble.
Without him, I would have mistakenly voted my sister as the culprit. A mistake I would have never forgiven myself for.
Oh,
Nor would I have realized the gate records had been rigged.
the gay
And that
records.
My sister was used.
Oh my god, by who, Kanare?
So you admit to the fact that Hibiki is an accomplice? Not at all. My sister wasn't an accomplice. She was just used as a pawn by the real culprit.
Okay.
And I hate the fact that I hadn't noticed that. But I'll spare you all the self-pity.
Uh-huh. Wait, what did I do? I clicked something. Wait, I clicked something on my phone. Wait, VTube Studio is glitching out. What was it? Let me just reopen this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
This murder was carried out by a single person.
Really?
A really meticulous one at that.
Okay, so it's not Iroha.
So who is it?
Not Teruya also, because also kind of dumb.
Before I say their name, let me recount the 3 key clues that led me to this conclusion.
Okay, I like how performatic she is.
First, just as Shobai said, they are left-handed.
Oh my god, she's gonna come for Iroha. I knew it. I knew she was going to come for Iroha. Oh my god. I said it yesterday, 2 days ago.
Second, they lied and provided us with a false account in an attempt to use my sister as a scapegoat.
Oh my god.
And third,
Yeah, it's for
they
Iroha.
made sure to have an alibi during the parade so that they could freely move around the monorail.
Dude.
By process of elimination, that leaves only one person.
Oh my god, Clark Iroha needs you.
All realized who
Dude,
I'm
Iroha
talking
could never
about.
do this.
Right.
Wait, but if she's a void. Left-handed false account has an alibi during the parade. The one who matches all of those descriptions is Iroha. I can't believe they're framing Iroha. Dude, but what if Iroha's actually the smartest person and she's pretending to be dumb? Like Dory the fish. Did you guys ever see the Dory the fish pretending theory? Here.
It can only be you.
Look at her face.
The one who matches all those descriptions
She had no idea they were going to play her in her face.
is you. Iroha Nijue.
Oh.
3 cheers for Kanade. She saved us all. Hip, hip, hooray.
Iroha Nijue.
Oh.
She saved us all! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip
Oh no! Dude, it can't be her. Look at her. Oh, and then it ends. Okay. Okay, let's. Can I save? Let me save. Oh, I love Hiroha. It can't be her. I'm still suspicious of Kanade.
The only person who matches all the descriptions that Kanade mentioned is you, Iroha.
Wait, no.
Okay, let's see how she...
Descriptions that Kanade mentioned is you, Iroha.
Wait, no.
Okay, let's see how she defends herself.
Why am I the culprit? Why am I being accused all of a sudden?
Now that we've established their identity, allow me to go over the crime step by step.
Oh, no. Wait, I'm getting a notification on YouTube Studio. Let me see what this is. More than one ingestion is using... Wait, what is happening? Okay, I don't know what this is. I'll just ignore it.
Sora, could you show me the pool gate records once more?
Just show me the pool gate records. It keeps going backwards for me. Is it going backwards for you guys too? Yeah, me too. Really? Oh, I think that's it then. Oh, it's probably this. The one ingestion. Let me see what this is. Let me try to fix this. I don't know what this is. More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingestion. Open with... Okay, let me just see what this is. Okay, it's probably this. Hold on. More than one ingestion. YouTube. I'm searching. I'm figuring out what this is. It's like there's more than a stream going. Hi, Dream. No, it's not Rain. I think there's 2 streams going. Let me see. Maybe I forgot to end the stream. No, I didn't. Wait. I could try restarting the stream. Let me just check to be sure. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS Studio. It might be this. I'll be back in a second. Restarting OBS Studio. Okay. I think it was Stream Elements multi-stream. Oh, you're making fan art, Lala? Oh, that's cool. I'd love to see it when you finish. Hi, I'm back. Okay, I think it's good now. Let me drink water. Where's my water? Where's my water at? Okay, I found it. Hello. Is it back? Can you guys hear me? I think you can.
Firstly, like Shobai said, Setsuka died at the pool in the morning.
Okay, Setsuka died at the pool in the morning.
Iroha
Welcome back, thank you.
For that very reason. So Setsuka enters at 8:44, and Iroha enters at 8:45.
Okay.
I've never even entered the pool, like, ever! Cross my heart!
Oh.
No, that's enough of your whining.
Look at her face. Oh god. Dude, Kanade's so evil. Dude, and Kanade's gonna destroy Iroha because Iroha sucks at argumenting.
First you You frame my sis for the murder of her friend.
Oh, honey,
Then you have the nerve to set me up for the fall?
you are coming for your sis in more than one way.
That crybaby act won't save you this time. You're going to pay.
Oh my god.
But I never...
So, then what?
Yoko Sayonji.
Setsuko was killed almost instantly. Iroha wouldn't have wasted too much time.
Yeah, Kanade framed her sister first.
She then leaves the pool at 9:22 to set up
Hi,
the
Jessica.
sanitation sign and to gather the tools needed to cut up the body.
Okay, so let's pretend like Iroha knows how to do all those things.
So that wasn't Hibiki entering, but Iroha leaving?
The only thing Iroha knows how to do is draw yaoi. Hi, Kirigiri.
Using Setsuko's e-handbook plus. That way, Setsuko's ID, DJ6 7 would show up as an out output. She then returned to the pool at 9:54. This time, she has to use her own e-handbook plus.
We're at your brother's graduation. Oh, congratulations, brother.
Oh, so nobody entered the pool after 9:54?
It appears Miss Kanade is using a similar line of logic to that of Mr. Hashimoto, but taking a slightly alternate approach.
Uh-huh.
By 12:54, she would have finished dismembering the body.
Oh my god, imagine Iroha dismembering a body. How would she do that?
After eliminating any traces of the crime having taken place, she leaves the pool using Setsuko's e-handbook plus.
Oh yeah, maybe she was studying for her new BL manga.
By doing this, Iroha would have been able to leave the pool.
I fell in love with a dismembering serial killer.
Logs.
Wait, let me get this straight. Shobai's theory was that the body was cut up between 12:54 and 17:54, right? But you're suggesting that it was done between 9:54 and 12:54.
Uh-huh.
Yes, 3 hours should be just enough time to do the job.
No, I don't think for Iroha. Iroha would probably need 12 hours to dismember a body.
This also helps us answer the question as to why it took 3 hours just to bring the dismemberment tools.
My boyfriend cut my little sister's arms off. Yeah, that's a good manga name.
That's a good point, actually. While Shobai's theory made sense, we never were able to explain that 3-hour gap.
Oh yeah, she would be a master of anatomy.
Okay, so we're now saying that the dismemberment process was already done by 12:54?
Okay.
But then why did it take so long for us to find the body?
Cause she was, oh my god, cause she was drawing sketches of the dismembered parts.
Hold on, I'm not finished yet. I can explain that too. It's 12:54. Iroha decides to keep all the body pieces in one place before leaving the pool.
Okay, it would take 12 hours to dismember one limb.
Like you guys said, nobody would enter the pool, provided the sanitation sign was there.
Okay, oh my god, wait, and Iroha would be amazing at drawing a sign, because she's an artist. Oh my god, she would be the perfect sign falsificator.
Hours later, she returns to the scene at 17:24 and uses her own e-handbook plus to get inside, grab the body pieces,
Yeah, Kanade is so suspicious, but she always sounds like that.
and leave only 1 minute later, 17:25, utilizing Setsuko's e-handbook plus to leave the pool. By my calculations, this route is able to perfectly explain the gate records of the pool without contradiction.
Oh my god, look at that. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, Iroha, in and out.
I see. So it was possible to rig the records even without an accomplice.
Does she carry a bag around? I don't know.
Ideally, it would have been best for the culprit to not create any out records, to avoid drawing suspicion to
Yeah, but Iroha's dumb, but that's why she did it.
But both mine and Shobai's theory have limitations in that regard. Perhaps the culprit had a reason to do so.
Oh my god, look at that.
Or perhaps it really was impossible for them. I haven't figured that part out yet.
I just can't believe it. It was Iroha all along.
Oh my god, they're all just gonna believe Kanade.
Wait, there's gotta be some sort of mistake. I promise you I didn't do any of this.
You shut your mouth. I'm not done yet.
Okay, Kanade, sorry.
Where was I? Ah, yes. After finishing up at the pool, Iroha moves the body pieces to Department C monorail station.
Yeah, I think Iroha made that game, Cherry. Maybe.
She then runs over to Department A.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that what Shobai theorized?
Hang on, I'm still not done. Now's the important part, so pay attention.
Okay, I'm paying attention.
After Iroha arrives at Department A,
Uh-huh.
she enters the ghost house at 17:55.
Okay, Ghost House entered.
Here, it doesn't really matter whose e-handbook plus she uses, but it was probably better to use her own.
Okay, so she used her handbook.
I'll explain why in just a moment. Once inside, she cuts the wires of the ghost house fuse
Uh-huh.
box
Dude, if you slap Kanari, she's probably gonna like it. She's freaky. This girl's disgusting.
and uses Setsuka's e-handbook plus to leave.
You have to kill her. Like one shot, one kill.
Alright,
Don't even let her
Chief.
suffer because she
What
likes
the
to.
hell are you on about? I said that exact same thing earlier, to which you claimed was impossible. If Setsuka Chiebukuro's hand is at the monorail station of Department C, then how are you going to turn her e-handbook plus on?
Okay.
Yeah, I was going
Put
to ask
her
that
down
too,
like a horse,
but
yeah.
I guess he was faster.
Don't let her enjoy it too much. Oh, look at her. I love when she does this.
This theory of yours is nothing short of copying my theory, but swapping your name with bubbleheads.
Yeah, this is literally what she's doing. If you're confused, she's literally saying the same thing Shobai said, but instead of blaming it on herself, she's blaming Iroha. But it's the same fucking theory.
It's a shame I hadn't copyrighted that theory, or else I could sue you for a real bout of plagiarism.
Oh, you haven't figured that part out yet. That's a shame. Well, guess I'll have to point out the obvious. In order to turn on Setsuka's e-handbook plus, you would just have to carry the hands, right?
But Kanade, didn't you yourself say that was impossible?
Yeah, the plain blanks are so funny.
I did, yeah. But that was when we were talking about Sis. For Iroha, another story.
Okay.
Iroha actually has a pretty useful tool, shall we say, to hide the hands.
Her hair, her beard. Because her beard's so big and luscious, you can hide hands in there.
And that tool is...
Her hat.
Her hat? Okay.
What? Ew!
Her hat is so small though. Her beard is bigger.
Both Sis and I have no real way to carry the hands without being caught. Our pockets are too small to hide the hands in, and they would unnaturally stick out if we hid them under our clothes.
No, but I told you the plan. You make Hibiki put them under her clothes, so then she'll look like you.
You'd need to find a way to both not be seen and also be able to pull it out at a moment's notice. This is a case where every second counts. The hand must have been readily available whenever necessary.
Dude, if I was there, I would be like, no, that's wrong. Actually, she hid it on her beard.
And you're suggesting that the hiding place was Iroha's hat?
I would spend all my truth bullets on Kanare.
For sure. If you put the severed hands on your head and then put the hand top, it would look perfectly fine.
How would you know that?
It would also be easy to grab one for using Setsuka's e-handbook plus. What do you think? Pretty handy, huh?
Oh,
And while Iroha's hat isn't technically a tool,
Yeah,
it
imagine-
does the job and is part of her outfit. Nobody would suspect.
imagine
a thing.
trying to walk with that. Oh my god, every step with just the hand blobbing up and down on your head. The blood coming out of the head, that would be disgusting. That would not work.
She had two severed heads on the top of her head. Just the thought of that. Ugh.
Hi, everybody.
That's disgusting. Why would I do such a horrible thing?
Yeah, why would she do such a horrible thing?
And the one who entered the ghost house was Sabiki, not me. I saw it with my
Yeah.
own eyes. I'm telling the truth.
I believe you, Iroha. I do not believe anything Kanare says.
That's exactly why I'm suspecting you, Iroha. If you perhaps
Had pets
lied
forever,
about
yeah.
seeing my sister, you'd have no alibi.
Oh my god.
But it really wasn't me. Cross my heart. Tell her, Ibiki. I don't know. I can't remember anything.
Oh my god.
What did I do?
Oh my god, Hibiki, stop playing the victim, honey. The victim was Setsuka.
Any objections so far, Shobai? I'll take that as a no then. Let's continue. Iroha causes a blackout at the ghost house, then moves to the Department A monorail station. When the monorail resumes its operation at 1800, she rides it back to Department C to move the body.
Okay.
And yes, I know that this part is the same as Shobai's theory, but now comes the important part. The culprit must have hid the body parts near the ghost house. We all agree to this, but couldn't pinpoint where.
Okay.
After some consideration, however, the place that I suspect this was done is the small park in front of the ghost house.
Okay.
Perhaps in one of
Doll,
the bushes
clown
there.
doll.
Wait, but didn't we also go over this? You guys searched Department A, so if
Oh, the
somebody had
clown
hidden
doll.
that kind of stuff.
That's the second time you say doll, and I think you're calling Kanari a doll.
Yep.
And the
Yet
clown.
Another reason why I'm suspecting Iroha. After all, it was Iroha who investigated the park area.
Oh.
When accusing me earlier. Shobai said the culprit could hide the body in the place they were supposed to investigate. This didn't work for me, because I investigated the place furthest from the ghost house.
No, I think Kanade is trying to gaslight us.
No time to carry the body there. Yet the park that Iroha investigated was right across from the ghost house. Distance-wise, she'd have no problem.
Holy cow, so it was like Shobai said! She just pretended to investigate, then lied about there being nothing!
Layer, plans for hire! I mean, pants on fire!
Oh.
Your pants are on fire! And you're a liar!
Oh, I love Iroha.
And just exactly what part am I lying about?
Everything.
You were the one who told me to investigate the park area.
You know what she's probably doing? She probably did this. And now she's saying the truth, but blaming it on Iroha.
How was I supposed to know beforehand that you would assign me to that place?
Oh no, okay. She assigned Iroha there.
I see. That was my bad. Had I assigned someone else, this case would have been over in a flash.
Yeah, very suspicious, Kanade.
But in my defense, I had no idea you were the sick monster that mutilated Setsuka back then. However, even if I had assigned you to some other place, couldn't you have volunteered to investigate the park? Yes, I'm sure you would.
What? That's not true.
Oh my god, Kanade is just role-playing.
It doesn't matter, really.
Hi, Ryan.
Sora investigated near the ghost house, so the only option left for you was probably the park. One way or another, you'd find a way to investigate the park.
Yeah, what if she had glasses in her hat?
I've got to give it to you. You're pretty smart for a whore.
Kanade, you cannot say that. Dude, Kanade hates women. She should befriend Yuki.
I always took you for a dumb, stupid, pathetic, useless, moronic, whiny airhead. Guess I was wrong. Well played.
Oh my god, Kanade. Women hating women in 2026. Kanade, grow up. Grow up with the times.
No! I said I'm not the culprit. Why aren't you listening to me?
Dude, she hates Iroha and she hates Yoruko. She only hates women.
After that, well, you all know the drill, right? She hid the body and rejoined us, pretending to join the investigation.
Because she doesn't call Shobai a whore. Look at that.
Then, after seeing Sora leave the ghost house, grabs the body from the park and takes it inside. This was around 1942.
Okay.
Having previously used Setsuka's e-handbook plus to gain entry,
Kanade's a pick
she
me.
swaps to her own e-handbook plus at the ghost house. That way she'd be able to create an ID from around 1750 without an out record. She's also now running against the clock. Retrieving Setsuka's e-handbook plus would waste precious seconds.
Okay.
She has no other choice but to use her own e-handbook plus.
Okay, no, she's just assuming things now. Kanade's just writing creatively now. Creative writing, that's what she's doing. Like, where the fuck is she getting all those things? She's just brainstorming in the middle of the trial.
And that is why I said she would have used her own e-handbook plus.
Yeah, this is ludicrously complex plan that she's coming up with right now.
Once inside, we enter the final phase of the plan. She puts the body parts on the altar, uses the blood packs to create a bloody mess. And then, with all the decorations done, she hides behind the sliding screen near the entrance.
Okay, Kanade, thank you. Thank you for your theory.
After the body discovery announcement, she pretends like she just entered the place, and voila!
Okay.
From body moving to false alibi to false evidence, she did it all by herself. This is the truth of the case.
Okay, let's vote Iroha. Look at her face.
Iroha, you really...
Oh my, why are they gonna believe her?
No. I told you, I'm not the bad guy. I'd never do something as horrible as this. Well, yeah, I can't prove that I saw Hibiki entering the ghost house, but, the hairpins! Sora found Hibiki's hairpins in the ghost house.
Oh yeah, the hairpins. Oh my god, she's gonna say Iroha planted them there.
Sleight of hand. You obviously just stole them to further your agenda of painting my sis as the murderer. It's no secret that sis hasn't been herself since last night's motive reveal.
Oh.
Even a child could have pulled that off. Literally or metaphorically.
Yeah, I can't believe Iroha did all that. I cannot believe. I was starting to like her, but after this, I can't like someone that did all this.
Why would I have had the chance to steal that?
We have to kill her. She has to die.
You were the one who told us that Hibiki refused to come out of her room this morning.
Yeah, this morning. Given her state, I chose to give her some space for the day.
Oh, Kanade is so nice.
I have no idea of where she was or what she did afterwards.
This girl's
The
crazy.
next time I saw her was after we found the body. The burden of
How
proof
could
still
she?
falls on you, though, Iroha. Do you have any proof that you didn't meet my sis during that time?
Yeah, do you, Iroha?
Well, that's... I can't...
Sorry to butt in, but didn't you arrive late to the body discovery announcement, Iroha? The body was found in Department A, yet you were one of the last to arrive. Yoriko and Nikkei were all the way over in Department C, yet even they arrived before you.
Yeah, because Iroha did take a while to arrive. But, okay. Kanade was probably planning to blame Iroha from the start, because Kanade probably messaged Iroha using Setsuka's handbook. I think they're gonna get to that.
Why you were so late?
Yeah, Setsuka's message.
That wasn't my fault! I was the only one who didn't receive Setsuka's message!
Yeah.
You only told me later that you received a weird message, right? And Yoriko was heading towards the ghost house anyway because of that message.
That is true, but based on our observations so far, that message was sent by the culprit as well, right?
What? Yep. Any and all messages sent from Setsuka today were done so by the culprit. Which is all the more reason why the culprit would have needed to carry Setsuka's hands at all times. I've proven how a hat would provide the perfect cover. And Sora's explained how Iroha fits all the other requirements. My logic is flawless. It was Iroha Nijue. Plain
Oh
and
my god, it was
simple.
not Iroha Nijue. You cannot make me vote for her, Kanade. The devil, he...
Well, this is certainly unexpected.
Yeah, very.
Holy smokes! So it really was Iroha all
Alright, these people are
along?
dumb, honey.
Shobai, what do you think of this? I need to hear it from you.
Flawless.
Her theory itself has no contradictions, that's for sure. But the fact that Bubblehead thought of something so convoluted and complex...
Yeah, she could not come up with that.
That in itself should be considered a contradiction.
You're right. I'm just a dumb, stupid idiot.
Uh-huh.
There's no way I could
Yeah.
do something this smart.
Yeah, she couldn't.
That's your defense?
That's a good defense, Hiroko.
Like I implied earlier, it could very well have been an act. A wolf in sheep's clothing, if you will.
Oh my god, honey.
The fact that we wouldn't expect it from her could serve as an excellent distraction.
No, I'm being framed. Someone...
Aww.
Still not giving up. Fine, I'll end this myself.
Oh my god, Kanade is gonna play the comic book minigame.
If you claim that you're innocent, then where is your rebuttal?
She can't rebut, she's dumb.
You were fine with voting for Sis earlier when she had no defense, right?
Oh.
Tell me, what makes you so special, Iroha? What's the difference between your baseless cries of innocence versus Sis bawling her eyes out?
Hmm? Hmm?
Nothing! Precisely nothing! You're just a hypocrite who only cares about yourself!
Oh my god, Kanade, chill out. Chill out, it can't be that cool.
The more you protest, the tighter that noose around your neck will get.
Oh my god, she really likes this.
And I can't wait to see it snap!
Just imagine everyone looking at her without background music and her just crashing out like this.
Do the smart thing, Iroha, and just give up!
Yeah, this contrasted with the picture to the left. Oh, Iroha, no! It seems like Iroha's backed into a corner. But is she really the culprit? Kanade and Shobai did most of the reasoning, and there doesn't seem like there's any contradictions. If the two smartest people have arrived at this conclusion, then I guess we have no choice but to accept it. Oh my god, Sora. Sora?
It appears silence has befallen you all once more. Can I take that to signify you have reached a conclusion?
No, I will not accept this.
As this is our third-class trial, I'm sure you need no reminder. However, please make certain of your decision before voting, as you cannot rescind your vote once submitted.
Yeah, can
Now
Sora
then,
do anything?
Ladies and gentlemen, use the panel in front of you to vote for who you believe to be the culprit.
No, honey.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
No, object, Sora.
What is it going to be?
Objection!
Mikado! Oh my god, Mikado's here to save the day. Wait, doesn't Mikado technically know who the culprit is?
one job without
Oh my god,
interruption.
Mikado!
What is it, Mikado?
Firstly, that was rather fun to yell. I should make a note of that. Secondly,
Oh, I love Mikado.
hold it! I have new
Hold
evidence
it.
I wish to submit.
Okay.
For a while now, I've been unable to shake this feeling in the back of my mind, as if I had forgotten something. Only now do I realize just what that was and how crucial it is.
Get to the point!
According to Miss Kanade's theory, Miss Nijiue should have dismembered the body between 9:54 and 12:54, correct?
Okay.
But take that! I present to you
Take
my
that.
own eyewitness testimony.
I love Mikado.
I personally can confirm that I saw Miss Nijiue goofing around and painting near the harbor at approximately 11 a.m.
Oh my god, saved by Mikado. Oh, he's so cute. Oh yeah, now he's gonna yell when we're mean to him. Oh, I love Mikado. He's so sweet.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, I was drawing pictures of the harbor around midday.
And she couldn't even say that.
Wait, you were doing doodles while we worked our butts off investigating?
Well, I was feeling a little blue and I thought
Oh.
something would raise my spirits, so...
Oh, I love you, Roha.
That doesn't matter right now. The important part is that if Iroha was at the harbor at around 11 in the morning, then that means Kanade's theory is completely wrong.
Uh-huh.
Mikado, I'm so sorry for anything bad I ever said to you. You saved my life. How can I ever repay you?
Going away and never talking to me again would be a good place to start.
Mikado. Oh my god, the dream of the oppressed is to become the oppressor.
I only stepped in because we'd all die if we voted wrong. I most certainly didn't do it for you. Anywho, now comes the fun part. Realizing that we've wasted all our time going in circles.
Oh my god, like it always happens.
Once again, we return to square one. Who else can we
Yippee!
accuse today? Any takers?
Let's accuse Shobai.
Now hold on just 1 second. Are we sure we can
My-
trust this guy?
Bro?
I don't
Bro?
want to think it was Iroha, but we have to take everything Mikado says with a grain of salt.
Why would he want to kill everyone?
Mikado enjoys messing with us, right? What if he's doing just that and trying to throw
No,
us off
Mikado
the
has
scent?
never messed with us. Like, never. He's always been straightforward.
How rude. Like I said, an incorrect majority vote would result in the death of us all. This includes the charming, witty, and handsome Mikado Sonoji himself. And he's me!
We only have your word for that. Maybe you're the one behind all this and we're hoping to survive on your own. After all, you're the one who gave us those moto videos, right?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't it make sense to suspect you've masterminded all of this? ...
Shinji's right. You seriously think we're gonna believe a word you say?
Dude, oh my
after all
god.
you've
Dude,
done
and
so far?
Kanada's like the... the master of improv. She always just goes with whoever is on her side. And she develops their theories. Hi Kakapu, hi content.
I'm surprised you even have the audacity to speak up, given how we all hold you in unanimous contempt.
If it wasn't Iroha, then this case becomes unsolvable. She had to have been at the pool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I also can't believe his words.
Yeah,
that
Kanada's so
easily.
good.
Remembering all that so last minute? It just doesn't feel right to me. If it wasn't for his account, Kanade's theory is perfect.
Yeah, Kanade is perfect.
But he doesn't gain anything from lying, right? His life's on the line here. Mikado's many things, but suicidal? I'm not
Dude,
so
Mikado's
sure.
also not a liar. He's literally the most truthful person in this room.
If it was anyone else, even someone as shady as Shobai, I would have at least tried to believe it.
Oh my
Not
god.
Mikado?
What happened? Kanade's trying to flip it on Iroha.
Dear me.
And everyone's believing
I was
her.
hoping you'd all finally accepted me as your classmate. Am I truly that untrustworthy?
Mikado
to you all?
avocado.
Of course! You're the
Mikado
mastermind for
avocado.
crying out loud. You're the reason why we're here.
Oh.
You're the reason we're doing this class trial in the first place.
Just this once. Please believe in Mikado.
Yeah.
Or if you hate him that much, then please believe me.
Okay, yeah, I'll believe both of you.
I really am innocent. I swear on my sketchbook.
I'd rather lose my writing hand than trust a freak like him.
Oh my god, Nikkei. Nikkei never does anything.
Bullying is not okay. Shame on you all.
See? He's not even taking this seriously!
Oh. Is Iroha really the culprit? She is not the culprit. There's no way Iroha's the culprit. She seems really determined to claim it wasn't her. Is she telling the truth that she's being set up? Or is it all an act, like Kanade suggested it might be? Mikado says he saw her at 11, but that alone won't be enough to save her. I should try and think up something as well. I should focus purely on anything related to Iroha in this case. Whether or not I can find something may very well determine the outcome of this trial. Logic, oh my god. Oh my god. It's Hangman's Gambit. It's memory game. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I believe in myself. Is it? Or is it Flappy Bird? Oh no, it's Flappy Bird, thank god. Oh, it's Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird's easier. Ah! Oh, why did I not take any damage? Fuck. Dude, when we get to Hangman's Gambit, I'm done. Ah, fuck. Okay. Before the last parade, when was the last time we met Iroha? In the morning, during breakfast. It was during breakfast, right? It was nice. Ah, fuck. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay. I didn't read. I didn't read. What did we do? She talked. I drank her coffee. And I died when I drank her coffee. Oh, the coffee. Ooh. The coffee's coming back. Oh my god. Oh my, that was so slick. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, last question. What happened after we drank Iroha's coffee? We died. Suddenly felt sleepy. Turned Super Saiyan. Not very slick now. We won! We won! It all makes sense. Yeah, who tried to kill Iroha? Someone tried to pass her out. Maybe they were trying to kill her. Yeah, obviously we turned Super Saiyan. Yeah, I'm finishing the trial this stream content.
Wait a second.
We started last stream.
Sora? What's wrong?
Something just occurred to me, and while it doesn't have anything to do with Mikado, it's now making me doubt Iroha as being the culprit we're looking for.
Okay. Oh. Poor Iroha.
Seriously? I mean, seriously? What's with you people? First Mikado, now you?
I think I may very well have gotten caught up in the real culprit's plan, purely by coincidence. Something strange happened to me
Yeah,
this
Sora
morning,
clutch.
right around after breakfast. I was making preparations to begin my daily investigation when I was abruptly hit by a strong wave of fatigue.
Okay.
I ended up being late for the parade as a result. I told some of you about this at the time, remember?
I don't remember.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
You suddenly felt sleepy for some reason, and when you woke up, it was evening.
Wait, look at Kanare's face.
But it's not like you're awake all night, right? And yet, you slept through all the morning and afternoon. You even drank coffee with your breakfast, like you do every day.
That's where I think it happened.
Oh, this was supposed to happen to Iroha, so she wouldn't have an alibi. Because she would be in her room, maybe.
I'd already drunk my cup, but I noticed Iroha had neglected to touch hers. Being the coffee aficionado I am, I didn't like the idea of it going to waste, so I decided to drink her cup as well. Up
Oh.
until that point, I was feeling just fine. It was only after drinking that specific cup did the feeling hit me. When I woke up, I was in such a rush to get to the parade, I didn't have the chance to wonder why that may have been. But looking back, the unnatural wave of sleep leads me to believe I was drugged.
The unnatural wave of sleep.
You were?
So what are you trying to say? Someone intentionally drugged her coffee with sleeping pills?
Oh yeah, the thing Teruya said, that the medications were, not in the infirmary.
Exactly. It was a pure coincidence I drank that coffee. It was Iroha's initiative.
Oh my god, we just
remember?
saved Iroha.
Now what would have happened if Iroha instead drank the coffee, as intended?
Well, Iroha would have slept till evening.
And she would have no alibi.
And had that happened, she wouldn't have
Yeah.
any alibi for the entire day.
Oh.
Wait. You mean to say someone tried to use sleeping drugs?
This is a really good
to
plan.
ensure Iroha would have no alibi?
This is a very good plan. Oh, look at her.
Sorry for interrupting, but to check, are we sure there was anything like sleeping drugs on this island?
Yeah, honey.
I can confirm there are some at the pharmacy section at the S-Mart. It's
The
no
S-Mart.
secret by now that I always check all the stocks I can on a daily basis. And, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Sora, but that stock hasn't changed since we got here.
Ooh.
Do you open the packages and check the insides?
Got him.
No, I don't go that far. Even for me, that's a bit much. Checking each pack would take forever.
For a cup of coffee, one pill should be enough. Teruya would have noticed if they had taken an entire package.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's not definitive proof,
That is
but there's
sense.
a possibility, so bear with me on this.
Let me get this straight. You drank a cup of coffee that you believe was drugged with sleeping pills, right?
But why would someone prevent Iroha from having an alibi? What would they gain from that?
That is happening right now. Oh my god, Nikkei is the dumbest person in this room.
Wait, I know. There is someone who would benefit from all of this.
I guess, oh my god, I wonder who it is.
The culprit. If Iroha
Oh.
Iroha would be an easy target to frame.
Dude, and Mikado is probably a void. Oh.
Right. If Iroha really is the culprit, why would she drug her own drink? No. Someone else is behind this. And that same someone was trying to make Iroha drink that coffee.
Oh wait, who was doing that?
Wait, but Iroha didn't drink the coffee. Sora did. Wouldn't that mean the culprit hadn't expected Iroha to be out and about during the day?
Yeah, I think so too. So Mikado's account of seeing Iroha around 11 is now certainly possible.
Okay.
At last you believe me. Does this mean we're all finally willing to accept?
Hold on.
Oh.
If Iroha is not the culprit,
That wasn't me.
then who is?
Another thought just occurred to me. If we take this line of thinking and reverse it,
The real culprit. The person who had drugged Iroha's coffee. The person who tried to frame Iroha by making sure she had no alibi. The person who was trying to frame her just now. The real culprit is... Oh my god. Kanade Oto no Koji. Kanade Oto no Ko... Oh, look at her face. Dude, she's about to run the house down on us. Oh my god. Sora, you better be mentally prepared because that girl's not gonna... She's not gonna be gentle.
it can only be you. The culprit drugged Iroha's coffee to make sure she had no alibi. By doing so, she would be the perfect scapegoat.
Yeah, be ready, Sora. You're gonna be the next one. Kanade's gonna start accusing you.
And only one person has tried accusing Iroha so far. Talking about you, Kanade Otonokoji. You're the mastermind behind this case.
Oh.
Wait, hold on! We're back to her? Didn't she just explain to us how she couldn't be the culprit?
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you helping me, Sora. Kanade being the culprit doesn't make sense.
Iroha!
No, I think Sora may be onto something. Thinking back to breakfast this morning, Kanade was acting a little weird. She usually always chases after Hibiki.
She looks so tired. Yeah, Kanade's having to work a lot to save her ass. Dot dot dot. Sis, I'm going to take a nap in my room. Wait, sis, where are you going? You haven't even finished your breakfast. It looks like Hibiki's still struggling. Come to think of it, he reacted the worst out of everyone yesterday. She's really grown stronger after Emma's case, but it looks like she's reverted back to her old self. Well, we can't help it. It seems like everyone except Iroha has finished their meal, so let's get moving. Hana, you stay at Biki's side for now. Oh yeah, she mentioned wanting to stay. I remember this. She didn't go to Biki. You don't have to worry about it. She's your family, right? You should be there for her. Go on. Alright then. Oh yeah, she was reluctant.
Yeah,
and she's never like that.
It was only after Setsuka prompted her to leave did she reluctantly follow after
Oh.
her.
I assume she wished to make certain that Miss Nijuyue had drunk her coffee.
Yeah, I want to add some Danganronpa Another characters to Tomodachi Life next time I play.
Yet unfortunately, unbeknown to Miss Kanade, it was Miss Sora who actually drank the coffee. Miss Kanade is both thorough and also highly intelligent. If she really
Very
is the
intelligent.
culprit, then it was crucial for her plan that Miss Nijuyue would be drugged through the day. Naturally, she would have wished to confirm such with her own eyes.
All that preparation just to be foiled by someone's love of coffee. Damn, talk about unlucky.
Yeah, talk about unlucky.
Is that not just the way of life, Mr. Yomiuri?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes fortune is kind and permits something inconceivable to occur.
Oh, look at that. How deep.
While other times it is cruel and prevents a certainty from happening. The same can be said for people.
Oh, okay, Mikado. Thanks for saying that.
Bullshit.
What?
I guess you didn't like it.
First Shobai, now you. What is it with you people in trying to frame me as the culprit?
Okay, let's see how she gets out of this one.
I go out of my way to explain to you how and why it can't be me. Highlighting the contradictions as I do.
Dude, but she's really good at gaslighting.
Then I share my theory and prove to you how Iroha is undeniably the culprit.
She's really good at it.
Well,
Bullshit.
just how much refuting am I going to have to do today? What do I have to say in order for you to be satisfied?
But Sora has a point. If there really were drugs in Iroha's coffee, then she would have slept throughout the entire day, just like Sora did. That'd give her no alibi at all.
You guys really are determined to create your own truth, huh? Fine. I guess I'll be the adult here.
Hey.
And explain step by step why that thinking is flawed.
Dude, yeah, Hibiki's got this pride for the whole trial. She hasn't moved in like 2 hours.
First things first. The drugged coffee. That's a bit of a stretch, wouldn't you say? Need I remind you, Mikado's the one who makes our meals. It'd be impossible for me to have any control over the food and drinks we get.
No, it isn't impossible.
Oh.
Both Teria and I can confirm that Mikado prepares our meals at a lightning speed.
Oh yeah, she's right. Sora and I both woke up early a few days ago and decided to go wait in the dining hall together. But when we got there, the food was already prepared.
Mikado's so sweet. I love Mikado.
Mikado had sorted our breakfasts out even before the morning announcement.
What a beautiful man.
I certainly do. You know what they say. The early chef dominates the culinary world.
I love Mikado.
Is that an expression? I'm not sure. Oh well, it's mine now. Copyright Mikado Sonoji. I prepare the food way in advance before you even wake up. Aren't I such a good host?
You're a perfect host, Mikado.
Rodan Gamzee would be proud.
Rodan Gamzee, he would.
And there you have it, from the horse's mouth. So, if you were to wake up before anyone else had arrived, you would have ample time to drug Iroha's coffee.
That's still a bit of a gamble. What if you drugged the wrong person's coffee?
No, but Iroha always sits at the same place, doesn't she?
It's not like Kanade would know where Iroha would sit in his
Iroha. Oh my god, Shinji's voice actor is still saying the names wrong, even if they changed the person.
No, she probably would. I usually sit in the same seat for breakfast every day.
Yeah, look at that.
In fact, don't we all? I'm pretty sure we've just made an unspoken seating arrangement every morning.
Yeah.
We usually all sit in the same place.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't really noticed it before now.
They do. They always sit in the same place.
The only exception option is if the seat's owner died and someone decided to fill the spot.
Why? Oh my god! Why did she bring that up? Oh my god! Way to bring down the mood, Yoroko.
I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture. None of us have been able to figure out what the 3-hour window between 9:54 and 12:54 was used for, right? My guess is that a large time frame was deliberately left blank to frame Bubblehead. Given how much of a bumbling idiot she is, you'd want to leave a bigger window to demonstrate her unprofessionalism.
Look at that! Oh my god! Kanade's so smart.
And yet, Bubblehead was actually seen by the wonderful fuck-up of Oz.
Fuck-up of Oz.
Can you get? Now that's what I call true misfortune.
Calling your girlfriend's another woman's name. ...
And another thing. Didn't Iroha mention that it was Kanade who assigned her to search the park near the ghost house? Perhaps that was also part of her plan to frame Iroha.
Iroha also wasn't invited to the chat room that was created from Setsuka's e-hand.
Yeah, everything is so suspicious.
She was likely told to go to the mirror house at a different time to guarantee she saw Hibiki entering the ghost house.
This is so smart.
And when Hibiki denied it, Kanade would come to her defense, and everyone would begin to suspect Iroha.
Kanade is really good.
Told ya. The culprit is
Told ya.
Kanade Otonakochi.
Kanade Otonakochi.
Bubblehead barely has enough brain cells to get out of bed, let alone pull off a stunt of this magnitude.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture.
Suddenly I regret saying I'm stupid as my defense.
Oh man, now my head's starting to spin. First Hibiki, then Kanade, then Iroha. Back to Kanade. I don't know what's true anymore. I don't want to keep doubting people.
She's just so cute.
Well, if there's one truth to come of this, it's this. Sora being drugged by sleeping pills and Mikado seeing Iroha can't be coincidences.
Everyone says Iroha's name differently.
I think I'm sold. Kanade's the mastermind behind all this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When she makes that face, you know it's about to go down.
So Kanade really is the culprit? Man, oh man.
I'm not prepared. I'm gonna click enter and oh my god. And you guys are not prepared to see what's gonna happen. And I'm not also.
Kanade.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you did it. Well done. Bravo. 10 out of 10. Nice job. Congratulations.
Oh my god, you can feel the rage in her voice. You can feel the rage in her voice.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Kanade?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Against all odds, the class of half-wits use the lumps of meat they call brains to achieve, drumroll please, what is truly the weakest conclusion I've ever witnessed. They're all so proud that I have no evidence to refute this.
Oh, she's so good.
And how right they are. It's hard to fight stupid with logic after all.
Oh, I love Kanade.
It's also a theory surrounded by circumstantial evidence.
That's all that you did.
But that's okay. I'll play along. Sure. Anything for my classmates. So, let's suppose I did drug Iroha's
Stop
coffee.
throwing tomatoes at her. You should be throwing flowers at her.
Then, how about we go back to when Shobai was suspecting me as the culprit? After all, if I'm this big, scary mastermind, I must have killed Setsuka, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to start.
Throwing bricks
Let's
at her.
look over everything again. The gate logs, the moving of the corpse.
Yeah, thank you for the flowers and the cheese.
Moving without being seen, the hands. Oh, wait a minute. But we already did that, didn't we? And I already proved how it couldn't be me. Didn't I? Oh, she's probably talking shit. Let's prove how it was her.
Throwing shooting stars at her, I'm sure she would like that. For the doll.
Come one, come all. Step right up. Let's accuse an already proven innocent how she killed a bitch in cold blood.
Oh my, she loves calling women the B word.
Come on, guys. Where's your spirit? Speak up! I can't hear you. Anyone? anyone? Come on, prove it!
Alright, Kanade's making it awkward.
If you're willing to make the accusation, you better be ready to back it up. Kanade Otono Koji is the culprit, right?
Well,
See, everyone. Oh my god, look at Nikkei's face. No one knows how to react to that crash out.
The same girl who proved to you that she cannot carry the hands, hide the body, and has an alibi?
Why did she become a frog? Crazy frog.
Who the fuck do you people think you are?
Kanade, what is this?
You've got no proof. You've got no witnesses. You've got nothing. I dare you to tell me how the fuck I murdered Setsuka. Go on. I'm waiting.
Look at her face. Oh my god, she's drooling.
Shobai, Sora, Yuki, anyone? Answer me!
Oh my god, Kanade. Oh my, that's my reaction. Oh, Kanade. Oh my god.
You're scaring me. Oh, my dear sis. Relax. There's no way that I'm the culprit. And I think they've all finally realized that.
Oh, room shook, yeah.
You're not the culprit either. We're completely innocent. So there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, what a beautiful big sis.
I'll protect you until the end. Just leave it to Kanade. And everything will be just fine.
Nobody had a reply. We all stood there in silence as Kanade continued to chuckle. Oh my, that's so embarrassing, Kanade. Perhaps we were all partially stunned into silence from witnessing Kanade's sheer insanity. Her laughter continued to ring around the hall long after her screams had subsided. But the real harsh truth is that Kanade wasn't just screaming. She was also highlighting every single flaw within our theories. Oh my god, oh my god. Kanade's being annoying. Her arguments held up, and none of us knew what to do. We'd seen breakdowns before with Hajime and Emma, but this was something none of us had ever witnessed. She was right, there were simply too many contradictions to conclusively indict her as the culprit. We all had a hunch and circumstantial evidence, but was that really enough to sentence someone to death?
My. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Let's put our heads down and focus. Nothing is impossible. The culprit definitely exists.
Oh, she's so cute.
Maybe we've all missed some sort of clue. I might have lost my cool there for a moment. But the truth is, I don't want to die as much as you all don't. I want to make sure only the culprit dies here. Nobody else. So let's do this.
Do what? It's hopeless. With this many contradictions, it definitely can't be Kanade.
Dude.
I agree with Yuki. But maybe Kanade really isn't the culprit. Oh, it's definitely not me either. Please don't accuse me again.
Wait, then
who is it?
Sleeping pills. If Kanade wasn't the one who drugged the coffee, then who was it?
Call me a cynic, but I'm starting to wonder if Sora was bluffing in an attempt to get the culprit to slip up. It's not like anyone can back up her words anyway.
Oh my god, wait, are they gonna accuse me now?
But if Miss Sora was lying, then my account loses all credibility once more.
As if you had any credibility to begin with.
But that isn't the only thing that makes Kanade suspicious.
One of the sprites that showed her void, but I think that eye is not only voids. I think it's just them going crazy.
And let's not overlook the fact that she didn't outright deny that sleeping pill part either.
Maybe.
My heart. I can't take much more of this. I want to help, but I have no idea what to do or who to believe.
Shobai, you've been quiet lately. Got any ideas?
Talk about irony. All you guys do is chat shit about me, but as soon as the going
Chat
gets
shit.
tough, you run to me for help? Fine, sure, whatever. Alright, the main problem is how the culprit was able to move the body to the ghost house.
Okay, yeah, this is the thing we left on the last time.
That's our biggest roadblock at the moment. If we think about the whole timeline, hiding the body in Department A is completely unfeasible.
I think they put it on the ceiling. Yeah, and then they threw it down the furnace, what's it called? I forgot. The fireplace. If Kanade was using Hibiki as an accomplice, they could have both carried this out.
if not downright impossible. You can't carry a corpse in broad fucking daylight. I'm not budging from that. They had to have used the monorails. So what the fuck am I missing?
But I think the problem is how they would have carried the body from the monorails to the roof.
I know. I figured it out.
Okay, tell me, Iroha.
It's Mikado. He used his magic to
Oh my god. That's the second time you say that, Iroha.
He keeps talking about the school rules preventing him from using magic. But what if that rule is a fake?
I don't. Oh my god, Iroha.
Oh, or what if there's some sneaky fine print in the rules?
Miss Nijiue, might I kindly ask, what the actual fuck?
Maybe there was a secret passage that they used to transport the body.
Oh my god, we have already gone through all of this, Iroha.
Iroha, with all due respect, maybe it's best that you stay quiet for a bit, okay?
Oh.
Come on, Iroha, we need to focus. We don't have time for silly ideas like secret passages.
Oh, they're all ganging up on her now.
But I was only trying to help.
Oh.
Never thought I'd say this, but I can't blame Iroha for thinking that. There really is no logical way
Yeah,
that
the
this could have
fireplace.
happened.
Teleported inside?
Okay. Wait, oh my god, wait. He just had an epiphany.
Secret passageway.
Okay.
The ghost house was shaped like... Ah!
What?
Shobai?
Shobai?
Fucking yes! Finally! There is a way. A way that Kanade Otona Koji could have moved the body.
How?
Really? What is it?
The largest hurdle we've got here are the house's gates.
Oh, the chimney. Yeah, that was what I was saying with the roof.
What we need to do is find a way to move the body inside the ghost house without using the gates.
The chimney. I forgot the chimney was a thing. Forgot it was called that.
Well, where is it? Tell us.
A way into the ghost house that is both accessible from the outside and doesn't require the use of gates. Yeah, Iroha saved us. Wait, could he mean yes? Yeah, I suppose there is. Yeah, the fireplace. Bam, 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 bam. Got it.
Chimney.
Chimney.
What?
Shobai, are you referring to the house's chimney? There was a fireplace at the ghost house. If a house has a fireplace, then it must also have a chimney to allow the smoke to get out.
Yeah, and if Kanari and
to do
Hibiki
that,
are working
it connects
together,
to the
it
outside.
works.
Bingo. If you were able to get high enough, you could throw the body through the chimney and have it land in the fireplace. All you'd have to do is make sure that the fire was put out beforehand.
You don't even need two people. She could just throw the body and then go down and move it.
It's got the added benefit
Yeah,
of being near
Santa.
the altar too. A 2-for-1 deal.
The chimney? You're kidding me, right?
What an ingenious ploy. Truly an astounding turn of events.
Hell, the chimney solves
Kanade
another
claws.
unanswered question we had.
The broken bones.
By throwing the body through the chimney during the parade, you wouldn't have to hide the pieces beforehand. You could just enter the ghost house empty-handed in 1942 as soon as Albino had left.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
The body would already be at the fireplace, so all you'd have to do is move the pieces to the altar. Then flood the house with those spare blood packs. And to back that up, yo, Albino, did you search the fireplace when you were investigating the ghost house?
Oh yeah, we found the trash bags, didn't we?
No, I don't think Setsuka was dead at that time.
Okay, the first time we didn't,
So
I
I
think.
naturally only investigated places where a living person might
Oh, so her body was there?
be. It didn't help that it was especially dark near the fireplace either.
Alright, so no contradictions there.
Oh, we got you, Kanare.
You listening, twins? We're about to take the fight to you. You're both performers, right? Let's see if you can sing and dance your way out of this one.
Oh my god, gagged them. Gagged them. Hi, Yuka. No, I like it. I think men can wear nail polish. I think they can. Okay, let's start. Okay. That's a lot of things. I'll go with plastic bag.
The culprit got the body inside by throwing it through the chimney.
What is that even?
Wait, what is Shinji's account? Oh, the pool. Okay, I think it's the plastic bags.
Of course it's not. It's totally nonsense. There weren't even any clues left at the fireplace.
Honey, the plastic bags.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, Kanari's starting to run out of ideas. 23 nail polish bottles. Oh, that's cool. A lot of colors. Let me save.
Wait a second. About that fireplace, I found this suspicious black plastic bag nearby. I'm not quite sure why it was there, but I'm positive it wasn't always there.
No, don't worry, Yuka.
Plastic bags near the fireplace. That's strange.
Based on Shobai's theory, that bag would probably be
The body bag.
the one that contains the body parts.
That fireplace was always lit, until the culprit put it out to make the room darker. If that bag had been there before, it would have burned away ages ago. But if someone was able to find it in one piece, then it must have been put there after the fire was put out.
Ooh.
In other words, the day of the crime.
We're not done yet. There's still other evidence that they threw the body through the chimney.
The broken bones.
The littler shit mentioned how high up the building is, right? Let's use that against her for a laugh. If we take the height into account, there must be some traces of the fall left on the body.
The broken bones, honey. If the culprit threw the body from a place that high, the body would definitely have some traces of it. And that evidence is the fractured bones, honey.
Got it. The fractured bones of the body.
There you go.
Oh my god. Bones maxing.
While the most notable part about Setsuka's body was being cut into pieces, their bones were all somewhat fractured. You can check the Monocle file if you want further proof. If a body fell from that height, a few broken bones and bruises would only be natural.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Clarvicular taking notes, yeah. And I his chimney right now.
Since the murder weapon was something sharp, we can rule out that being responsible for the fractures.
Yeah, Kanari's pissed right now. Hi, Luigi.
Any other way the body would get damaged like that. So that pretty much confirms that the chimney was used to get the body inside.
Do you even hear yourself sometimes? The chimney? Give me a break.
Oh no, she doesn't even have arguments anymore. She's just laughing at our theories. She's trying to gaslight us the brute force way.
We've both now pointed out how tall that ghost house is. The inclination of that facility is pretty damn steep. How do you propose someone would be able to scale that thing?
I don't know.
Oh, and don't forget, anyone could walk by at any moment.
I agree with Kanade. I don't think it's possible. The ghost house is the tallest building in Department A. No, the entire park. Not even I could climb something like that.
Yeah, how could they climb that? There's not any evidence.
Of course, if you can't reach the top, then you can't use the chimney. And if you can't use the chimney...
Oh yeah, wait, can you jump from the monorail maybe?
Who said anything about climbing?
They could have jumped from the monorail, I think.
Huh?
Did you already forget what I suggested in my theory? The culprit could have used the monorail. Conveniently for our killer, the monorail goes right past the ghost house room.
Oh, I think that's what they did.
Perfect for dropping a package down the chimney.
Oh my, wait, they didn't even jump, they just threw the body bags from the monorail. That's crazy. Kanari's the master of darts. Kanari's the master of darts. This was mentioned like thrice in this chapter.
Are you seriously suggesting that they threw the body while riding the monorail?
She could have done it.
No, I'm telling you that they threw the body while riding the monorails. That's literally the only way it could be done.
Oh.
My, that's quite an imagination, Shobai. Unfortunately, this isn't some fantasy world or video game.
Ooh, who's gonna tell her?
But if you'd like, I can try stabbing you to see if you'd respawn. Mind coming over here?
Okay, Kanari, that's not helping your case. Do not say that again.
I mean, you say that, but have you seen what the psycho to my right can do? And just look at the way he dresses. That's not normal.
Have you taken a look in the mirror lately, Mr. Otori?
Oh, I love the two of them.
In addition, please do not refer to me with such vulgar terms.
I
too have feelings.
Dude, imagine Kanari tries to throw the hand down the chimney and she accidentally misses and it falls on someone's face. Just like a random hand falling onto your face out of nowhere. Imagine that.
I hate to butt in, but I'm also not buying the monorail theory. Sure, the thing's slow, but it's still a moving vehicle. They'd only get one shot. They couldn't miss their chance to throw. If you went just to the left or right, and it'd be game over. The entire plan up in smoke.
Yeah, did Kanade dunk it? Dropping the body down the chimney as the monorail went past it. Is it really possible for a human being to have that level of accuracy? It's not like we have an ultimate sniper here. Oh, who remembers Kyoka, Throwback Thursday? I just need a sliver of proof that Kanade could pull that feat off. Find that and we can solidify Show by Styria as truth. Thanks, Sora. Has there ever been any sort of notable moments relating to Kanade's physical abilities? Yes, the darts. Okay, darts. Darts. Dart. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm terrible at this game. Darts. 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 Hi, Johnny Lobotomy. What? Hibikis. Hibikis E-E-B-B. I know where the I is. B. Where's the other B? Is it here? I don't know where the K is, so I'm just gonna wait 50 seconds. I'm gonna try not to cheat. I learned the strategy. You just have to wait for the time to go away, because then you only lose 1 star and you get to see all the things again. If I keep dying, then I'll cheat. Okay, 26 seconds left. Let me drink some water. Hibiki's what? Hibiki's... Raw... Hibiki's raw... Remarks. Oh yeah, Ribiki's remark probably. K. I do not know where the A is. K. What? Wait, is Hibiki not a K? What? Oh, wait. Hibiras? Hibijis? Wait. Is this a bug? Yeah, is this a bug? Hibimis? Hibijis? Habibis? Let me see what the other letters are. I'm gonna cheat now. Wait, it's not Hibiki? Hibibis. Linouge? Yeah, has to be a bug. Hibibi. No, it can't be Hibibi. I'm gonna try... Let's see what other letters there are. There's A. What?
Shoot.
Okay, let me try again. Okay, maybe it's not bugged anymore. Yeah, it didn't work. Hibiki didn't work. Is it glitched? Oh my god! If I'm soft blocked, I'm gonna jump out of a bridge, out of a monorail. Oh yeah, is it G? Hibigis maybe? Is there a G? There's no G. There's no G. Let me try K again. Maybe it was glitchy. And then I'll try M. It works now. Oh yeah, it was glitched. It was glitched. Okay. E, where's the E? I'm gonna cheat. E, okay. Dude, I was scared. I thought I was gonna get soft locked. I thought I was gonna have to re-download the game. Okay, I'm cheating, don't worry. Thank you, Cherry, for the picture. On the Discord. A, where's the A? A, nice. Hibiki's remark. The darts. $100 points? Oh, thank you. Let me save progress. Resume class trial.
Wow.
Yeah, I did it after
Parts are
one
so
try. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game.
Proof that Kanade specifically could have thrown the body into the chimney with
Habibi.
surprising accuracy.
Habibi's remark.
You have? What is it?
Hibiki.
Hibiki. Oh, she finally stopped crying. Hibiki. Oh. Back to crying again.
The first day we arrived on this island, at the casino, you told me that Kanade is always able to hit her target.
Yeah.
She even once landed a basketball through the net from the school rooftop.
Oh. I doubt that the casino is the best place to make any profit. Yeah, I remember this. The darts. Kanade here is actually the semi-ultimate dart thrower, yeah. Kanade is amazing, so see. Oh my god, Kanade is so good.
Insane. You'd have to be some sort of superhuman to pull that
Oh
off.
shit, look at her face.
I don't know about that, however...
Dude, Kanade is so good at everything.
This means Kanade would have easily been able to throw a body down a chimney despite being on a moving monorail.
She's so good.
Wow. I never knew Kanade had such an ability. Is that really true, Hibiki? Well, yeah. Kanade has always... Hibiki!
Oh my god, Kanade.
I'm sorry!
Oh, this is just too good. You can't make this shit up. One twin selling out the other. You don't even need a confession with a reaction like that. I think we can safely say that this is exactly what she did.
Got her.
Come to think of it, even in the moment, Kanade looked a little flustered with Hibiki telling me of her sister's accuracy.
Oh, because she was already planning it, I think. Maybe.
I simply thought it was embarrassment and modesty. But something tells me she must have been devising this
Oh
plan
my
even
god.
back
Oh
then.
my god, she was probably filming.
We arrived on this island days ago. She had been planning to kill someone that far in advance?
Yeah, because she's a professional, unlike you guys. You chumps. ...
To think, within one day of becoming familiar of Satsuki Land's layout and structure,
Oh my god, she's amazing.
Miss Kanade had begun crafting such a highly elaborate scheme. I think I may have finally met my match. I tip my hat to you, good madam.
Dude, so it wasn't even because of the motive. She was already thinking of it before the motive.
If that thing about
Maybe
her
she is a void.
superhuman accuracy is true, then that means her being the culprit is even more likely. Nobody else could have done something as tricky as hitting a small target from a moving vehicle. No, it's not likely, it's certain. I'm putting my foot down. Kanade's definitely our culprit.
Kanade.
Yet again, you continue to disappoint me, sis.
Yeah, we're lucky the government didn't get their hands on her. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let that one slide. I have above average accuracy, but don't think you've won just yet. The monorail was notable for being active every other hour. Going by the gate's records, the only time that drop could have happened was from 1800 to 1900. I've got one word for you all. Parade!
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Kanade was watching the parade with us at 18 o'clock. So she couldn't have been on the monorail dropping Setsuka's body through the chimney.
Okay.
Ironically, we ourselves are her alibi.
But Teria just said that only Kanade could have thrown something with that accuracy.
I don't think it's her genes. She probably trained. Because she has the same genes as Hibiki, and Hibiki does nothing.
Did we make a mistake somewhere? It's Shougai's theory, so he probably made the mistake.
Kanade's a hard worker.
I don't know. Kanade didn't seem too keen to shut down that chimney theory. All she did was point out she was somewhere else. I'd hardly call that a reaction from an innocent person.
I'm not as weak as my sis.
Hi, Roxy.
I'll bawl my eyes out of this
Oh my
small
god, look at
sign
that.
of trouble.
Already talking shit about her sister.
I'm not the culprit, so why should I be scared? I simply shot down that theory with facts and logic. I have a solid alibi after all. Why waste time skirting around that?
Yet again, we've reached an impasse.
If you want to play dirty, be my guest. But don't think I'm gonna let that slide. Two can play at that game. All I need to do is prove you could ride the monorail and I win, right?
I don't think you can win a game you already lost, Shobai. I told you, I was watching the parade.
The people
Yeah.
here can back that up.
She was with us. She was with us. How are we gonna circumvent that?
But was that really you?
Oh! Dude! It's Hibiki with the boobs! Hibiki with plastic surgery boobs, like I proposed. Oh my god, Hibiki with Setsuka's hands on her chest.
What do you mean?
Fuck me. You really are the most gullible little shits I've met. You know that old saying about fool me once? Well, you've been duped 2 trials in a row by the same trick, dickheads.
Oh my god, they switched places!
2 trials in a row? Wasn't the whole trick last trial that Emma disguised herself as Kokoro?
10 points to Bubblehead. Now, recall who I suspected as Kanade Otona Koji's accomplice.
Oh my god.
Once you've done that, the solution becomes obvious.
Not even Kodaka would come up with.
It can't be. Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade?
This is so good. Hi Polaris, Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade. This is what you missed.
A bit of a stretch, but it's also not impossible.
Yeah, it's very not impossible.
Hibiki and Kanade are identical twins. With a few changes here and there, no one would be able to tell them apart.
Yeah, the boobs.
Hibiki also doesn't have an alibi for today. So if she was disguised as Kanade...
Yeah, this case is very confusing.
Then the person without an alibi throughout today was actually Kanade.
Let's put that theory to the test, shall we? Did anyone encounter Miss Hibiki throughout the course of the day? Even the smallest sign of her will suffice.
No.
Can I assume your silence to mean your answer is no?
Hi Karen, Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade. That's what you missed. Also, Kanade's talking shit about everyone. She tried killing Iroha, but it didn't work.
I understand you all despise me, but for once I would appreciate cooperation.
The dead chick was gutted in the pool this morning. They probably swapped identities as far back as then, which means their alibis for the day would be reversed.
Yeah.
The first time we saw Kanade after breakfast was during the parade.
But that was Hibiki, apparently.
The Kanade we met there was actually Hibiki.
This is crazy.
Meaning, there was a perfect opportunity for the real Kanade to ride the monorails and move the body.
She used the stuffing from the doll. Oh my god, that stuffing from the doll. Padded doll. For her boobs.
I've got to hand it to you, Kanade Otona Koji. You're something else. I'll openly admit your intelligence and abilities outmatch that of mine. Game recognizes game. It's rare I ever say this, but I'm genuinely impressed. I've seen a lot of shit in my time, but this takes the cake. Beats me why someone like you is in a basic-ass band.
Yeah, oh my god, she should be ruling the world.
But I'm afraid this is where your story ends. You put up a good fight, and you should be proud of yourself. Yet nobody's untouchable. You gave me an opening and I took it. So thanks. ...
Oh my god, oh my god. You guys know what's coming.
Well, I've done my part. Anyone else want to take over? Damn. I'd forgotten how much fun it is to have a battle of wits against someone whose brain rivals your own. Did hurt my pride a bit to get help from you guys at times, but hey, I'll live.
You're admitting you needed help at times? I figured you'd take over the trial entirely and soak up any and all credit.
Hey, I'm an asshole, not an idiot. There's a difference. Nobody's perfect. If I let my ego dictate the outcome of this trial, it's possible I can miss something and get us all dead. In times like these, it's statistically much more advantageous to make a group effort, to cover as many bases as possible.
Oh my god.
Brains think differently. You'd be surprised.
To think that you would be so open and willing to assist us in time of need. Perhaps I misjudged you, Mr. Hashimoto. At least now I know you can speak in full sentences.
Oh, that was so cute.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I still don't like you people.
Okay.
It also doesn't change the fact that you were all fucked before I chimed in.
We were though.
Just when he shows signs of redemption, he goes and says something like that.
Oh my god, she's gonna go crazy. Oh my god, we're done. We're dead.
Kanade?
Kanade? Sis?
So let me get this straight. The Otano Koji watching the parade was actually Sis?
Uh-huh.
Well, I meanwhile snuck aboard the monorail. Yes. And as the
Yeah.
monorail went over the ghost house, I threw the body down the chimney?
Yeah.
I see. Well, Allow me to congratulate you
Thank you.
On being totally and utterly wrong.
Nice try, assholes. But you're gonna have to do a little more to make that stick.
Still not done? Why do all these trials end up with obvious culprits refusing to concede?
That's what I'm saying.
Not calling the kettle black much? People like you, why our society is filled with fake news
Oh my
and
God.
trashy journalism.
Oh my god. Kanari started going off about society.
If all you're going
Society.
to do is whine, then kindly shut the fuck up.
Put on a happy face.
Don't you dare!
Fake news.
Journalism!
Oh, this girl still got some fight in her? Awesome. I'm game. I live for shit like this.
Time to dissect this.
We live in a
travesty
society.
Piece by piece. Allow me to start with the body throwing dilemma. Setsuka's dismembered body consisted of the head, the torso, 2 hands, 2 arms, 2 legs, and 2 feet. That's 10 pieces all together for those of you who can't count. My question is this. How many times does the monorail go past the ghost house during its 1-hour run?
Once. Isn't it once?
What?
You're not seriously suggesting that I threw all 10 pieces in at once, are you?
Maybe she did though.
The monorail may be relatively
This is
slow,
Danganronpa.
but it's still fast as a speeding bike. At best, you would only be able to throw 1 piece down the chimney per ride. According to Shobai's theory, the culprit starts off at Department C and rides the monorail to Department A. I'll be nice and say they got on board the monorail on the hour.
Okay.
Here, they throw their first piece down the chimney, and after a full 15-minute round trip, they throw the next one. This process is repeated at the 30, 45, and 60-minute mark, a piece being disposed per ride.
Uh-huh. Maybe that's why they got rid of one of her body parts.
But wait, what's this? Our precious hour has already passed? Oh no.
Oh.
And the monorail won't be active for another hour? Oh, this just won't do. What are we to do with the remaining 6 pieces? How are we to explain what happened to them?
Yeah, you do you, Yuka. I wasn't commenting anything because I was paying attention to the game, but hashtag trans rights.
Well,
Miss Kanade's logic is sound. The notion of throwing a body down a chimney is quite remarkable, and ultimately implausible, particularly when you consider the number of throws required.
But could you have done it in one go?
but that's not all. There's actually a much larger problem with the idea of dropping body pieces down the chimney. Sure, the legs, arms, hands, and feet are small enough to fit inside.
Uh-huh.
The head? Well, she did have a relatively small head, so we'll give that the benefit of the doubt.
Oh my, dude, Kanade is crazy. Look at the things she's saying.
But what about the torso? Do you really think that an entire human torso would be able to fit inside a small chimney?
The torso wasn't there, honey. That's why it wasn't there.
Is it not possible?
The torso was missing.
Her torso was missing an abdomen, right? Surely it would fit without that piece.
Sorry, Yuki.
Oh, the abdomen was missing.
That just isn't going to fly. You can break the joints in most other body parts to let them fit, but the torso is just too large.
Dude, look at it. Oh my god, look at her, necrotic knowledge. Look at all the things she knows.
Not to mention that Setsuko is pretty stacked.
Oh, the dolls.
No matter how far you tried to break down that torso, those assets of hers would get stuck like a cork in a bottle.
Okay, she's talking about Setsuka's boobs now. Whoa, they're lesbian.
So, you're gonna play that
You
card,
can't
eh?
say that so bad.
Alright, then the torso would be the exception to that rule. You could just carry that part of her inside through the front door using the gates as normal.
Yoruko,
Oh,
at least pretend that you're trying to think.
her Tego bitties.
Have you already forgotten the entire reason we're talking about this damn chimney theory?
Dude, she hates Yoroko.
As passing through the gates is practically impossible. Remember, if you want to prove this theory, you need to be able to move each and every body part through the chimney. Yet the torso won't permit that. Capiche?
Capiche? Anytime we take one step forward with this case, Kanade pushes us 2 steps back. If we can't penetrate through her iron-called defense, we won't be able to definitively accuse her as the culprit. Shobai's right, I can't beat Kanade alone. Oh my god, all of us are going to gang up on Kanade. We're all going to have to work together if we want to catch her and beat her at her own game. One last group discussion, let's do this. Oh. Okay, no, I'm ready. Why do they keep offering me tutorials? I'm ready to shoot her down. Parade dolls. Ooh, parade dolls with the dolls. Baby, you can't read the doll.
The torso would not fit through the chimney. In other words, you would need to find a different way to get it inside. Unfortunately for you, such a way doesn't exist.
You could have just taken the torso separately.
Okay. Hashtag support the dolls.
Hibiki walks into the ghost house carrying the torso.
That'd be impossible. I was watching the parade with you guys, remember?
Uh-huh.
If you want to accuse Sis of being dressed up as me, it doesn't change that one of us still has an alibi. You can't even be sure of that accusation either. Do you know for certain which one of us was there?
Well, maybe you could have taken the torso and hid it somewhere in Department A.
No!
Also
Fuck, I lost it.
Impossible. Are you trying to piss me off, or are you just that stupid? Excluding the torso, there are still 5 other body parts.
I think I have to shoot Yuriko with parade dolls.
So is that it? Are we screwed?
Maybe? Or maybe she said something else.
I already told you guys that there is no way to move the torso.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. Not a soul can clock. Baby, you can't read the doll. Oh my god. Wait, Kanade is advocating for trans rights. Look at that. Isn't she amazing?
Nice try, Kanade, but there is in fact a way to move the torso without throwing it down the chimney. In fact, this way would also let you move the torso from Department C to Department A without getting
What a
caught.
beautiful trial.
Something like that really exists?
Of course it doesn't. Sora's just trying to pretend she's smart.
It does, Shinji. You could use the parade dolls.
The parade dolls?
It's just a theory, but we all know that dolls both move on their own and are also empty inside, right?
Uh-huh.
What if someone took advantage of that fact and snuck inside Department C's storage area before the parade? They could sneak the torso inside one of them, and as soon as the parade started...
Sora 3A is doing this shit in a cubicle at work? No. He's just very emotionless.
It would automatically get transported to Department A without any of us noticing.
Oh my god.
Good going, Albino. Took the words right out of my mouth. Like she said, the parade concludes in Department A, specifically its storage area. And lo and behold, that's the exact same place Kanade Atona Koji said she investigated during your search.
Oh, so she had prepared a way of retrieving it too.
The torso lies hidden in the storage area, and between 1936, when Sora left the ghost house, and 1942, that was when she retrieved the torso from the storage area and moved it to the ghost house.
You said it, Newsy. And for no extra cost, I'm gonna throw in the idea that the real Kanade Atona Koji was also hiding in the storage area.
Okay.
While Albino and Co. search Department A, fake Kanade makes a beeline straight to where her sister's waiting. And the disguises are finally removed. They're back to looking like their real selves. After that, the littler shit monitors the ghost house, informing her sis when Albina's left the building via her E-Handbook Plus.
Uh-huh.
Then, the little shit who was standing by the torso in the storage area sprints to the ghost house.
Oh my god. Dude, we just ate her up.
And decides to redecorate the house's interior.
Oh yeah, you're right, Cherry. Shobai's nicknames are way better than Sora's. No, not Sora's, Setsuka.
Meanwhile, the littler shit returns to Albino's gang, and nobody's any the wiser.
Earlier, we wrote off the idea of the body being moved from the storage area to the ghost house in only 6 minutes. This is because there simply wouldn't be enough time. However, that was because at the time we were assuming the culprit was moving all of the body pieces. If it was just the torso, however, suddenly it becomes very much possible.
Amazing, Sora. You really are something else.
Our girlfriend.
Sorry. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my
Your
god.
delusions only see me moving 5 pieces. Nice job reaching 50%.
Okay, I admire her willpower because she is not giving up.
Now enlighten me as to how I would have moved the other 5 pieces. Oh, and don't even think of bringing up the monorail again. Remember, it only passes the ghost house 4 times in the span of an hour. So go on, riddle me this.
Well, that's...
Yeah, nice try, but I'm gonna shut down that crap right now. It passes by 7 times, not 4, you lying shit. Better luck next time.
Oh.
What? No, that doesn't make sense. It takes 15 minutes for a round trip, and the monorail becomes inactive after 1 hour. 15 times 4 is...
There are 2 different monorails, meathead.
Oh.
One for each direction.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
To go past the ghost house, you need to take that track that travels between departments A and C.
Yeah.
Nothing stops you from transferring between the 2 monorails to ride the tracks between departments A and C. A round trip was never in the cards.
What's he talking about?
Huh? Wait, how did the order and the direction of the monorails go again?
Hold on a sec. I had it written down just in case. Ah, here it is. At every other hour, the monorail starts at Department B and goes along the path of BAC.
BAC.
And 5 minutes later, another monorail departs in the other direction.
Hold on, this is getting complicated. If we draw out the timetable...
For crying out loud. Give me that. I'll do it myself.
Okay, please, Shobai. Please teach those kids.
Get it now?
Okay, thank you.
The focal point here is starting at 1800. The culprit was standing by with the body at the Department C
This would have been
station.
really useful from the start of the trial. They should have done this sooner.
When the train heads to Department A at 1810, she rides this to Department A. Here, she will go past the ghost house for the first time. And she throws one of the pieces here. 1 down, 8 to go.
Yeah.
She arrives at Department A at 1815 and waits 5 minutes on the platform
Dude.
for the train heading in the opposite direction. When the train eventually arrives, she rides it back to C.
I was about to say that's a lot of cardio, but she's technically not even walking. She's just waiting for the trains.
During that time, she passes by the ghost house again. 2 down, 7 to go.
Like, she takes a train and then she throws one, and then she waits for the other train and she goes back and she throws another, you know? That's what she did.
Department C again at 1825, but this time the train she'll need to transfer to has already arrived. No, she transfers right away and heads to Department A. 3
Yes,
down,
so
6 to
many
go.
diagrams.
Rinse and repeat this process until 1900.
How long did it take Linoosh to come up with all of this?
Well, need I say any more?
Look at that.
She's thrown 7 parts down the chimney, and we've just finished discussing how the torso was dealt with.
8.
Holy smokes, he's right! Using this method, you can go past the ghost house a total of 7 times!
And the last train arrives at Department A at exactly 1900.
Kanade is so good.
They even took this into account when choosing the crime scene. That's incredible.
Huh. It seems I may have made a mistake. It would appear to be very much possible to throw 7 body pieces down the chimney, but unless you all flunked out of math, I take it you can see the glaring problem.
Dude, she's too good. It's getting annoying how good she is at going against what we say.
7 plus 1 gives you 8. You're still 2 pieces shy of making the stick. What a mystery this is. What happened to those final 2 pieces? And just how did I move them?
They were on Hibiki's shirt. It was the 2 hands, and they were on Hibiki's shirt when she was cosplaying as Kanade. The 2 last pieces were her hands, and they were used as stuffing.
Well, what's your answer? Someone? Anyone? Answer me!
I have just answered you.
Maybe they were with the torso inside the parade dolls. Even if the storage area is a bit far away, 6 minutes should be enough time to deal with only 2 extra pieces.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Her torso would have been quite large and heavy after all.
Yeah.
Then what about the smaller parts of the body like the hands and feet? They seem pretty possible.
Hands? Wait, yeah, that's it. The 2 remaining pieces were her hands.
Oh my god.
Her hands?
I can't believe it. Oh my god, I'm so close to finding out the truth.
Think about it. Iroha saw Hibiki entering the ghost house between 1755 and 1757, right?
Uh-huh.
We've already agreed that at that point, she used Setsuka's e-handbook plus, which means that she would have needed Setsuka's fingerprint in order to turn the e-handbook plus on.
Yeah.
So the older sister was carrying 2 disembodied hands with her around the island?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. That's right before the braid.
Oh my god.
I mean, Hibiki disguises.
Oh my god, the boob hands are real. The boob hands are real.
She wouldn't have had time to hide the hands.
Which means she must have had them with her when she was with us.
But that's the problem, bro. If she had them with her, wouldn't we have noticed them?
Wow, I didn't expect Yuki to be the voice of reason. But he's right. Me or sis, it doesn't
Oh my god, dude.
matter.
I hope the boob hands are real.
None of you saw us carrying human hands around.
The
Again,
free boob
your
job.
own testimonies back that up. Do you finally see the problem? Yes. Good. Now, let's drop this here and now.
No, we're not done yet, Kanade.
Sora?
The hands must have been somewhere, and I think I might just know where they were hidden.
I know exactly where they were hidden.
Sora, maybe I didn't make this clear. We're dropping this here and now.
Oh my god.
You want to act all important in these trials.
Yeah, how did I clock this? Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Chill out.
I put you in your place. 2 trials now I've had to listen to your shit. You needed Kokoro for the first trial, me for the second, and now you're leeching off of Shobai for this one. Maybe you've deluded yourself into thinking you're some big shot, but let me assure you, you're just a parasite. I'm not asking you anymore. I'm telling you, shut the fuck up. Worthless whores like you need to learn your place.
Oh man, she hates women.
If you know what's good for you, stay down! Got it!
And stay down! No, Kanade. You're done intimidating us. This ends tonight. Hi, Random, I can see you. This should be Kanade's final line of defense. Break through this and we'll have her cornered. It's time to end this trial once and for all. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready to end her once and for all. Look at this. Oh my god, she looks so cool.
So pathetic. Shut up! Shut up! You can't prove anything. Use your brain for once. You know nothing.
This is about to take a while. If you guys want to drink some water, that's the time to do it. Yeah.
Use your brain for once. You're so pathetic. Shut up! Shut up! So what? Bullshit! You're so pathetic.
You're so pathetic. She looks like the Joker.
Prove anything. Use your brain for once. You know nothing. Cut the crap. Bullshit. So what? Use your
Fuck.
brain for once. You're so pathetic. Shut up. Shut up. So what? Bullshit. You're so pathetic. My plan was
Ah, fuck. Forgot I can shoot that. You're so pathetic. Shut up. Shut up.
You know nothing.
Bullshit. Cut the crap. Bullshit.
Use your brain for once. You're so pathetic. Shut up. Shut up. So what? Bullshit.
Bullshit. Oh.
You know nothing.
Oh my god, she's going crazy. She's gooning.
So pathetic. Shut up. Shut up. Use your brain for once. You can't prove anything. Bullshit. Cut the crap.
Bullshit.
Use your brain for once. You're so pathetic. You can't prove anything. You know nothing. So what?
So what? Cut the crap. You're so pathetic.
Shut up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Once. You can't prove anything. Bullshit.
Bullshit. My favorite is bullshit. Cut the crap.
You can't prove anything.
Bullshit.
You know nothing. So what? Cut the crap. You're so pathetic.
Get sniped.
Shut up. Use your brain for once. You can't prove anything. Bullshit. Cut the crap.
Cut the crap. Cut the crap. Oh, this woman is crazy. Oh, stupid sis.
You know nothing. Cut the crap. Bullshit. So what? You're so pathetic. Shut up.
Fuck.
Shut up. Use your
I got caught.
for once.
Stupid
You
sis.
can't prove anything. You know nothing.
Use your brain for once. Ah, fuck, I died.
My plan was perfect.
Aw. Oh, you did.
You can't prove anything. Bullshit. You can't prove anything. Use your brain for once. You know nothing. Cut the crap. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Shut up. Shut up. My plan was perfect.
Dude, imagine playing this with no voice acting.
You know nothing. So what?
You're so pathetic.
Use your brain for once. Did I fuck this up?
Did I fuck this up?
You can't prove anything.
Oh my god. Oh my
Where were the hands hidden? My son
Hands.
had no way of
Oh
hiding
my
the
god.
hands.
Using hands to correct body shape. It is the boob tits. It is the boob tits. No, not the boob tits, the hand boobs. The tits on boobs. The hands on the tits. This is crazy. This is actually crazy.
You can't prove anything.
This is crazy.
Where were the
Using hands to correct body shape. Oh, hands on the boobs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What was that? Konami? Ooh, the hands on the boobs. Her tits are out. Oh my god, this is the best trial ever. This is the best game ever. Her chest.
Hibiki hid Setsuka's hands inside her clothes, or more precisely on her chest.
Oh my god. The bone was a throwaway line and they just kept that in. I'm glad they did.
Even if Hibiki and Kanade are twins, they're not completely identical. Their body shapes are different.
Oh
Kanade we
shit.
saw at the parade looked so much like Kanade, we all believed it without a second
I
thought.
can't believe it.
The resemblance was uncanny. In that case, then something must have been done to alter her body shape.
Yeah, she put her soul into that.
She must have used something to make herself...
This is actually crazy.
And you're saying that this something was Setsuka's
Dude, I
hands?
can't believe I got it right. Even the body part, even the hands, because it could have been the feet.
I am. Human hands on a chest, though, would create a notable shape.
So she used the stuffing.
We have to assume something was used to hold them in place. Enter the fireplace's plastic bags.
Okay, the plastic bags. Okay, that makes sense.
If you were to wrap multiple plastic bags
The
around the
boob
hands
tits.
and then hide them in your clothes across your chest, not only could you move the hands without raising suspicion, but it would also change your body shape. We can even go one step further and suggest a small hole was made in the bag to allow one finger out.
Why?
Doing this would allow you to use Setsuka's
This
e-handbook
is crazy.
whenever you needed to.
Okay.
For example, getting in and out of the ghost house without using your own e-handbook.
Okay,
Plus.
Sora knows a bit too much about this. Did she do that too?
All you'd have to do is slide her e-handbook plus up your clothing. It's as simple as that.
That was phenomenal, Miss Sora. Miss Hibiki would naturally need to alter her body shape, and the stray hands fit that bill quite nicely. Just how on earth did you come up with such a bizarre yet enthralling idea?
My first impression of this Danganronpa was whatever that minigame was. Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that.
Ironically, it was Kanade herself who gave me the idea. Earlier in the trial, she said that if we tried to hide them within our clothes, it would stick out and seem unnatural.
Wait, did this give me the idea too? I don't think so. I think I just came up with it.
But this was before I'd realized it was Hibiki we saw at the parade. Given how identical she looked to her sister, something must have been used to change her body shape. Kanade was right, they would stick out. And yet this was exactly what she needed for the disguise to work.
Yeah, imagine having dead hands groping you. That's crazy.
Sora, I must say I'm impressed. You do know how to spin an interesting theory.
That's how why she was so traumatized.
But that's all it is, isn't it? A theory. It's not like you have any evidence that my sis had those disgustingly vile hands on her breasts.
Oh my god.
Besides, if you just simply wrap human hands in plastic bags, they jiggle around and look nothing like breasts.
The stuffing. Maybe the stuffing.
Like you'd know anything about that, though. Gee, too bad, Sora.
That is not written here. She did not say that. She did not say that. That last part was not written here.
Not like you'd know anything about that, though.
Oh, she's saying it again.
Gee, too bad, Sora.
Okay. No, the game's not frozen. She did not say that. Evidence that Hibiki not only used the hands on her breasts, but was also able to hold them in place. Something so basic that we may have easily overlooked it. But if you consider the current question, they'd be more than ideal for this. Oh, wait, did the game bug or was it just that? No, I think you guys were confused as I was. Is it the pins? I think it's the pins actually, that you guys said. Because we already used the stuffing. Oh yeah, the pins have some blood on them also. Oh yeah, it probably is the pins. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with the pins.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Fine, I'll give you proof.
I was thinking of the stuffing. How did they use the pins though? Did she like stab the hands with the pins and then stab her boobs? That's crazy.
There were pins lying near the ghost house. Take a closer look at them, Kanade. Don't they look like they'd be perfect to hold something in place?
Like what was she... Oh my god, that's painful.
Ever since I found them while investigating, I've been wondering, why would something so out of place just be lying around like that? Only now...
Oh yeah, her bra, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot she could be using a bra.
Those pins were used to tightly affix the hands and clothes together.
You come up with a crazy and ludicrous plan like this, then you just go and discard them like trash? Girl, are you a genius or an idiot? Make up your mind.
Girl, you're a genius or an idiot.
She was probably in a hurry. The older sis needed to remove her disguise ASAP before entering the ghost
There's
house.
like little droplets of blood on the pins, like little pixels, pink pixels.
She removed her disguise? But I thought Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade when she left the pool. If the disguise itself was used to carry the hands, why would she suddenly remove it and risk giving everything away?
Maybe if you spent less time crying with your heart and more time thinking with your head, you'd have realized it.
Oh. Yeah, this game is good, Dun Gun.
Back to what Bubblehead said and who she saw entering the ghost house.
This game is really good.
Stop calling me Bubblehead. I have a name, you know.
It's just a little weird. It's very gory compared to the original games, though. It's way, like, more edgy. But it's also really well written. The plot and all.
Definitely saw Hibiki. I know they're similar, but their hairstyles and hairpins are a big difference, I noticed.
Kanade needed to make sure it was Hibiki who was seen near the ghost house, not herself. This was part of her plan in order to make Aroha seem suspicious. She likely didn't have time to dispose of the pins properly, so she threw them away, hoping they'd go unnoticed.
Oh. ...
I don't know anything about that.
So it's true.
Aww.
When we were watching the parade, we had Setsuka's severed hands.
This is
right
crazy.
next to us. And right up on Miki's.
Oh.
That's so wrong on so many levels.
Give it up, Kanade. We've successfully solved all 3 contradictions you presented us with.
Yeah, the first game is really good also. It's a little rough on the edges, because it's very low budget, but it's really good. The writing is really good. I like the story of the first game.
Monorail's timetable, how the body was moved, and how Setsuka's hands were carried. There's nowhere left for you to run. We're all so tired. Please don't make us keep doing this.
Yeah, we've been here for like 5 hours.
Please, just admit to your crimes.
Oh, she's gone soft.
Stupid sis. She ruined everything.
Oh.
Telling you guys critical information. Carelessly discarding the pins.
Oh, so it was Hibiki that did all of it. Wait, were they planning it together then?
Sometimes I even wonder if we're really related with how stupid she is.
Oh.
Alright, you win. I am the culprit.
Oh.
So it really was Kanade.
Fucking check to the mate. Finally got there.
Check to the mate.
And to think, had I done this alone, it would have been a perfect crime. How ironic. All that planning, and yet it was my own sis and using her as an accomplice that screwed me over.
Oh my god.
Hey, chin up, girly. That plan was nothing short of genius.
Yeah, chin
This
up.
is me
Wait,
talking.
she should be proud of killing Setsuka because that was a really good plan.
I'd never be able to come up with something like that in a million years.
Yeah, you're amazing, Kanade. You're amazing, Kanade. Be proud of yourself.
I've met a lot of crafty bastards in my time, but I'd be hard-pressed to name someone whose brain rivals yours.
Yeah, and Kanade supports the LGBTQ. I love Kanade. She's amazing.
Top 5 at least. You get a gold star from me.
Oh, shut up, you disheveled freak. I'm sick of looking at you and hearing your Weasley voice.
That aside, I have something to ask of Miss Kanade. From the looks of Miss Hibiki in this trial, her memory loss was genuine, correct?
If Sis didn't have that trait, I wouldn't have even tried to use her as an accomplice. Memory or no memory, her stupidity knows no bounds. You'd have to be an idiot of the highest caliber to risk using her as an accomplice when she's herself.
Poor Hibiki.
But then...
Yeah, she hates everyone equally.
Never mind. You've already admitted to your crimes, after all.
It's inconceivable. Years of perfection. Nobody suspects a thing. And yet I'm caught by a wannabe hobo.
A wannabe hobo? Amnesia albino. Why do they love using albino as an offense? It's like the gacha videos.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? An amnesiac albino.
Trust you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Yuriko. Whatever. I'll be dead in a minute. Nothing matters anymore.
What means hobo? Hobo is like a homeless person.
Let's just end this shit show already and move to voting.
I must say,
This was really good.
Truly remarkable.
This was an amazing performance, and we have to give Kanade her flowers for that.
The battles of wits and words. It was unlike anything this feathered figure had ever seen. As both your teacher and this trial's judge, I must say, you have made tonight's proceedings incredibly entertaining. After a long-fought battle, it appears you have finally reached a unanimous decision. Time to see whether this decision was indeed the truth or a lie.
Okay, let's see.
Never again will this island bear witness to such a roller coaster of a trial. But now our ride is over.
Yeah, what about the closing argument?
Ladies and gentlemen, use the panel in
Yeah, you're
front of you
right.
to vote for who you believe to be the culprit. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What is it going to be?
Kanade is the culprit. Ugh. Wait. It's not over? What the? No, something's not right. Wait, wait, what?
Everyone, please wait a minute. We can't vote just yet.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Jeez, you nearly gave me a heart attack, Sora.
Oh, woe's me. I have one job in this class trial. It's minor, but I wish to do it. Why must you procrastinate so?
What's the matter, Sora? I was literally just about to push the button.
Well...
What is the matter? Why did I suddenly shout out like that? Kanade herself has confessed to the crime and the case has been solved. There shouldn't be anything left to discuss. So what is this feeling? It's like some sort of reflex or instinct. Something is stirring from within me. Oh my god, it's the plot armor. The blackened is Kanade. The blackened is Kanade. If I know this, I should vote. Vote, Sora. Vote. Vote. It's no use. Every fiber of my being is screaming out as if some unknown force is being exerted upon me. I think I'm about to say something. It's rising up. It's...
Shobai.
Shobai?
What?
As the person who almost single-handedly solved this case, I need to ask. Are you sure Kanade Otonokoji is the person we should be voting for?
Oh, okay.
I can't put it into words. I know Kanade's the blackened, but I can't shake this feeling off. We have to reconsider. I'm dead serious right now.
Okay, let's reconsider.
Sora? Are you okay? You're acting a bit weird.
I don't think Kanade is the culprit.
Oh my god.
What tarnation?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Ah.
Okay, now even I'm confused. What is she doing?
Well, you see, the thing is, I think Kanade's the culprit, but I don't believe Kanade's the culprit. I'm not too sure myself.
Sora, you've been a real big help to us. But maybe you're overthinking it. This trial's been going on for a long time.
It has.
I think we're all a bit tired.
Right. I mean, the case is basically over. What's left to discuss?
Well, if it's not too much to ask, I'd like to review the case one more time, look over all the facts and details.
Okay. Okay, it's the comic book.
I'm 99% sure Kanade's the culprit, but there's this 1% of me that feels we've all overlooked something crucial.
But there's nothing to talk about, Sora.
Yeah, what is there to talk about?
And there are no contradictions. What more do you want? I just want to let Setsuka rest in peace.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to end this trial too. But it'd be an even bigger crime to let the truth escape us. For Setsuka, please. Just trust me.
I'm sorry, Sora, but I just can't.
No, do what the girl says.
Why? Not you too.
Up until now,
Oh,
there
okay.
was no doubt in my mind that Kanade Otonokoji was our culprit. I'll be damned if I'm leaving any loose ends unaddressed. This trial's not over yet.
I mean, on the one hand, I get to live a bit longer, which isn't a bad thing. But on the other hand, I've already confessed. I'd rather we not twist the knife further.
So see?
Is Kanade innocent?
Maybe she is, Hibiki.
Maybe. Maybe not. All I know is that you can't let us end the trial like this.
Then I'm gonna trust Sosie. Nothing anyone said today has made any sense to me. Why don't I remember what happened today? Did Kanade really kill Suka? And did I help kill Suka? No, I don't want to believe any of that. Never. Sis would never. Even if I can't help much, I'm gonna trust my sis until the end. I'll prove you're innocent, sis. Just watch me.
Dot.
So we're back to thinking Kanade's innocent? Just what the heck is with this trial?
Sora, I'm not quite sure what you're doing, but you know I'll always support you. So if you think this trial needs to keep going, then that's exactly what we'll do.
Me too.
Oh my god.
I believe in Sora. This case has been so...
I wonder what she's gonna say though.
We may gain something from discussing...
Why did that thought come to her out of nowhere?
Besides, our lives are on the line. We need to make absolutely sure before we vote.
You guys for real? Is this some sort of plan to sabotage the trial? That girl deserves to burn for what she did to
She
Setsuka.
does.
It's all just reverse psychology, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Yoriko's our girlfriend. I don't know what's going on anymore. With just one sentence, I've sent everyone into a frenzy. I was convinced Kanade was the culprit, so why did I speak up? Yeah, we don't know if Hibiki or Kanade delivered the killing blow. Was that even me who spoke up? It was as if some force was in control of my body for a few moments. With no basis for my outburst, we really do have nothing but conjecture to keep this trial going. Am I about to sentence us all to death? Whatever the outcome, there's no turning back now. If my body can't fight against this force, then it looks like I don't have a choice. Time to see where this goes. Oh, scrum the bait. Just start. Wait, scrum the bait? Wait, what the fuck? I thought it was gonna be the comic book. So we do still have like 1 more hour of trial. Okay. Oh, Hibiki's with us. That's cute. Oh, the siblings are against each other. This is crazy. Dude, we have the best lineup with us.
I've already admitted to being the culprit. You're all just overthinking.
Hibiki, my sis is not the culprit. We must have made a mistake somewhere. We've solved every trick. Can't we just let this end?
Oh fuck.
There's nothing left to discuss. What's
Discuss.
wrong with
Yuki, if there's nothing left to discuss,
Discuss.
then this shouldn't take too
Discuss.
long, right?
Did you guys ever see that video?
It's not like we have any other theories.
Teria.
Sora
Teruya.
isn't trying to suggest new theories. She just
Discuss.
wants to discuss the case a little more.
Discuss.
Are you
Discuss.
suggesting the involvement of a third party? Was this all for naught?
Third party.
Shobai.
Nobody said anything about a third party. Shut up, Houdini.
Shut up, Houdini. The video, there's like discuss. 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 And then the girl's like discuss.
However, we cannot end the trial like this. Trust me.
Okay, no, let's try that again.
I've already admitted
Culprit.
to being the culprit.
Hibiki, my sis is not the culprit.
My sis.
Made a mistake somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a group of kids trying to pronounce different words.
Solved every trick. Can we just let this end?
Discuss.
There still may be
Yeah.
another hidden trick.
And the little girl mocks them all.
There's nothing left to discuss.
Yuki, if there's nothing left to discuss, then this shouldn't take too long, right?
I'll look for it after the stream.
It's not like we have any other theories.
Teria.
Sora isn't trying to suggest new theories. She just wants to discuss the case a little more.
Bam, bam,
Are you
bam.
suggesting the
Shobai.
Nobody said
Yeah, Sora's going
anything
with the
about a
voices in her
third
head.
party. Shut up, Houdini.
Shut up, Houdini.
Are you saying there are others?
This one's mine. There are no other suspects. However, we cannot end the trial like this. Trust me.
Okay, crotch bind. I'm really bad at crotch bind. This is our answer. Discuss. 100. Wow. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if there's no other suspects, why do we not end the trial? Let's see what she says. ...
Cool. So the trial's still going. Now what?
This is our answer.
We should listen to what Sora has to say. She's not the type to do something so dramatic without a reason.
About that, Yoriko, I...
Yeah, the plot demands
actually
more.
don't think I have a reason.
Of course you don't.
But
Plot
I'm
armor, that's
certain
the
we need to
reason.
talk about this case more. Well, at least I think we should.
It does make sense, the fact that they don't know who dealt the final blow.
But Miss Sora,
This does
our
make
culprit,
sense.
Miss Kanade, has
There's
been
no way to know if
exposed.
it's Kanade or
Since
Hibiki.
confessed. What more is there to discuss?
But with how Kanade is, I doubt she would let Hibiki do the final blow.
Perhaps I could enlighten you all as to
There's
my
no
hidden
way.
secrets? Oh, or perhaps you wish to know how I got into magic.
You want to know why I agreed with Albino? I also felt that something was off.
Hi,
It
Forza.
just didn't click until she asked me if I was sure about it being safe to vote. We know full well how Setsuka Chiabukuro got killed and the tricks used to move the body.
Okay.
I'm also certain that the culprit is Kanade Atona Koji. She masterminded this whole thing.
She did.
But is that really all there is to it? I can't help but feel that there's one final piece to this puzzle we still haven't found.
Yeah, Sora AI. She got the answer from the AI database.
That kind of feeling.
Exactly, Shobai. That's the same thing I felt just now.
No offense, but do you guys mind letting us in on whatever private discussion you're having?
Sora said she didn't know why she felt like that. How about you, Shobai?
There are two loose ends that I made note of while we were deciding whether or not we should keep the trial going. First, what happened to the missing abdomen of Setsuka Chiabukuro?
Oh, yeah. with the stab wound.
Second, why didn't Hibiki Otona Koji help her sister with this whole affair?
A missing piece of evidence and Hibiki's motive.
The jury's still out on something as subjective as a motive, so let's discuss the abdomen first.
Okay, abdomen.
I already explained why they'd have to dispose of the abdomen during my earlier theory, remember?
Uh-huh.
Right. You said the wound would look different depending on what hand the killer used to stab her with.
Oh, so maybe Hibiki stabbed her, because Hibiki was right-handed. Is that how it works? Can twins have different dominant hands? Is a dominant hand genetic, or, like, do you learn it?
Since Kanari's in the minority with being left-handed, the stab wounds would make her look more suspicious, so she threw it away to try and cover that up.
Did we somehow all miss something as obvious as someone's abdomen?
Nah, they probably threw the abdomen down the drain along with some of the intestines. Honestly, it shouldn't have been too much trouble to drain the flesh bit by bit. But that's not...
Ew, that's gross!
As I was saying, that's not what we should be focusing on. The real question is, was that really the only reason?
Okay.
Yo, Wicked Sis of the West.
Wicked
Since
Sis
you
of the
so
West.
kindly confessed
He's
to
so
your
good.
crime, I want to ask you.
Your twin is right-handed when you're left-handed? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Did you really get rid of it just for that?
Of course. That was the reason you yourself reached, remember? As far as I'm aware, the only lefties here are Iroha and I.
Lefties.
If I didn't take care of it, I would have been one of the prime suspects straight away. Instead, I tried to use this to my advantage and frame Iroha, but that plan fell through.
Okay.
You say that so casually. I'm right here, you know.
Aw.
Is that your final answer?
Excuse me?
Now, I ain't the type to brag, but I'd like to think I've got an eye for talent. Despite being just a guitarist, you've proven to us how damn smart you are.
She's so good. Just a guitarist did not say that.
I refuse to believe
She's
you
the
handled something
guitarist.
as crucial as the victim's abdomen so sloppily.
It does seem a bit sloppy, but right or wrong, that's what she did. She herself admitted it.
She could be lying.
If this was done in the spur of the moment, then yeah, maybe I'd buy that. But from drugging Bubblehead to rigging the gate records, she definitely planned this way ahead of time. A double-layered trap of not only framing her own sister as the culprit, but having a contingency plan of framing Bubblehead. And even after both plans fell through, she calmly pointed out contradictions to our theories of her being the culprit. Shit, she had at least half of you fooled into believing her innocence. You're telling me that despite all those preparations, she'd use her dominant hand and let us catch her just like that?
Isn't it possible she just didn't know that stab wounds look different depending on what hands you use?
Oh.
Are you even trying to be helpful anymore? This girl handled the dismemberment of a human body like a pro.
Did I miss anything? You might have. I don't remember when you left.
There's no way in hell someone like her wouldn't know about stab wounds being different based on the hand used.
But
Yeah,
she's
she's
the
crazy.
ultimate guitarist, not the ultimate serial killer.
Are you sure?
What reason would she have to know things like that?
If she really did murder Setsuka, she's probably a void.
Or maybe she's just crazy.
We can't forget that, besides Mikado, 2 other people here are part of a criminal syndicate. Maybe she learned it there?
We can wonder about that later.
I missed the
Right
whole
now,
trial
somebody's
start from the
point.
beginning. Okay, sure. I will.
Since she got rid of the abdomen, we could be sure she knew about the slight difference in stab wounds.
She said she was caught after years. Did she say that?
She could have just stabbed Setsuko
Didn't
with her
notice
right
it.
hand then. Why go through the hassle of getting rid of the evidence?
You really are persistent, aren't you? Fine, I'll explain.
Okay, thank you.
I was so busy thinking ahead and juggling the various steps to my plan, I had a lapse in judgment. The knife I stabbed Setsuka with was the folding knife that Monocro left in each of our rooms.
Okay.
I couldn't stop wondering whether Iroha drunk her coffee or not, and then it happened. For half a moment, I lost my focus and stabbed her without thinking about which hand I was holding the knife in. It was only for a few seconds, but those seconds cost me a lot of time. I did my best to cover my tracks, but it seems that ironically, those attempts came back to bite me. The lack of evidence became one of your argument's foundations, Shobai. So well done, you. There. Satisfied?
You? The girl who planned this whole mindfuck? Stabbed her without thinking? Okay, now I know you're hiding something. You definitely wouldn't have just given up and considered it a lost cause. There are 1,000,001 other things you could have done. Fuck, I've only needed a few seconds to think some alternatives up. You could have used your right hand to create more stab wounds so the killing blow wouldn't be obvious.
This would be really smart. Oh my god, Shobai's so good.
Or maybe you could alternate hands. That would really throw us through a loop.
It would. Oh my god, write that down. Write that down.
Okay. Delightful news for someone who cares. As it happens, none of those ideas came to mind in the moment. It was a rare instance of panic, and I really hate myself for it. Now, can you please get off your high horse and just end this trial? I get it. You're all very proud of yourselves.
I love Kanare.
Right now, though, I just want the sweet release of death. Anything's better than this.
This line of thinking is going nowhere. Shobai, what about your second unanswered question? The reason Hibiki cooperated.
Fine. This one's kinda harder to get a proper answer on, but it remains a key part of this case. So, let me ask all of you. Why do you think Hibiki Otonakoji cooperated with her sister in the first place?
Huh? I don't know. It sure is strange.
It sure is strange.
Didn't Kanade mention something about the altar?
Oh yeah, bringing back the one you love or something?
Hibiki believed that sacrificing Setsuka's body would grant her wishes.
Oh.
That's right, the motive video. Kanai said
The
that
devil
video featured
he.
her parents, right?
She helped kill Setsuka to save her parents.
Yeah.
Even if it meant she bloodied her own hands.
Wait, was that really what happened?
Yuki?
Maybe she really did believe that by putting Setsuka's body on the altar, it could save her parents. But that wasn't all that she did, was it?
Okay.
She did things like disguising herself.
Yeah, she
as
did
her
a lot
sister
of things.
And helped trick the gate records to confuse us. Isn't that weird? All she needed to do was put the body on the altar. Nothing more. So why go ahead and help Kanade with such a complicated plan?
You've got a point.
Yeah, and if she believed she could like make a deal with the devil, she didn't even need a plan. She could just make a deal with the devil and kill everyone. Because the devil is really that strong, I think.
Hibiki wasn't quite herself this morning, sure. But it wasn't like she had lost her mind or anything. We were all shocked to see Setsuka's body, and it's no secret that Hibiki was the closest to her.
Yeah, the way Kanade's acting is also very suspicious.
But going into such a state like that, it's just not normal. Something's wrong.
Let's ask her about it directly then.
Hey, Blue Boat, see ya.
Hibiki, why were you willing to help your sister with this plan?
Does she remember?
Don't ask me, Sosie. I don't have any memory of
Oh
what
my
happened
god.
today. I don't know. I don't know what's what.
Requesting assistance from Miss Hibiki would be like asking for health tips from Mr. Makunouchi's mangled corpse.
Oh, Sosie.
I believe her current state will do you no favors, Miss Sora.
Kanade's plan relied entirely on Hibiki's cooperation. None of this could have been done without her. But that's not all. No matter which way you flip it, one sister always loses out.
Yeah, because one of them dies.
If the plan succeeds, Hibiki dies. If the plan fails, Kanade dies.
Yuki's right, but that means this entire case doesn't make sense. Why would the twins risk losing their sister? The culprit can only be one person. Monochrome told us that accomplices gain nothing. So what does Hibiki get from this?
Oh, he read the chat and saw the spoilers.
Ah!
Shobai?
Holy shit! That's unreal! And yet it makes total sense!
Oh,
Holy mackerel! This one's gone bonkers as well!
this one's gone bonkers as well.
Finally! I've got this shit locked down. It's a bullshit theory, don't get me wrong. But if it somehow proves to be true, then it answers every single one of our questions.
Oh. Does this happen in Murder on the Midnight Express as well? I never read it.
Hibiki Otonakoji, you're also the culprit.
Ah, oh,
But Kanade's the culprit, right? She's already confessed to everything.
No, you're missing the point. It's small, but it changes everything. I didn't say Hibiki Otonakoji
oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah, the Orient Express, not the Midnight Express. I never read it.
I said that she was also the culprit. They're not just accomplices. They're both the true culprit.
Oh.
What? Have you lost your mind?
That's impossible! There can only ever be one culprit per trial! It's against the rules for there to be two of them!
Oh, two culprits.
Prove it. Quote that rule right now and I'll take it all back.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Now my turn. Everyone, pull out your e-handbook pluses right now and take a look at Rule 6.
Rule 6. Ah, here it is. In the case of multiple murders in quick succession, the first murderer will be considered the blackened.
The important part here is where it says multiple murders. This would normally apply when there are two different blackens who each killed two different victims. Nowhere does it mention anything about two different blackens targeting one victim.
Yeah.
Then
That's crazy.
if something like that were to happen.
Excluding cases like Rule 6, normally the one who last injures the victim while still alive becomes the blackened.
What do you mean by that?
Let's say Miss Niji fatally stabs Mr. Otori with a knife. If I were to then stab the dying Mr. Otori before his last breath,
Then I steal the kill. Like Akane did. No, not Akane, like Ayame did to Akane on the first game.
I would become the blackened that killed Mr. Otori. Essentially, whoever deals the last blow will have the last laugh, so to speak.
I see. If there are two separate victims...
I should do the show by voice. What's the show by voice? Okay, I'm gonna do the show by voice.
But there were two killers and one target.
Whenever I read his
Then the one
dialogue.
who made the finishing blow is the culprit.
Excuse me. Oh, why did you use me as an example? That's not very nice.
Yeah, they probably dealt the finishing blow at the same time.
Alright, so maybe they both attacked Setsuka. There should still only be one culprit, right?
Yeah,
Come
Ayame was
on,
nice.
Newsy, pick up the pace. The focal point here is that whoever lands the killing blow becomes the blackened.
Oh.
So, what happens if two people kill the victim at the same time?
Oh, yeah, they both killed Kanare. No, not Kanare, Setsuka.
For something so precise, you'd knock her out first. Then, once she's still, you deliver two blows for the price of one.
Iroha reminds me of that B-Kid Benjiro.
Double the stabbing.
Yeah,
double
that's
the
why there's no double victim.
You're out of your mind! Even if they stabbed her together, they're still different people with different reflexes.
But, like,
If one of them stabbed her just a bit later than the other, then only that person would be the culprit.
yeah, how could they do that?
Oh, really? Then let's take this up with the judge. Yo, Birdbrain, what's the verdict on that?
Yeah, it's very cool. A very creative way to kill two people in Chapter 3.
A bird. I will have you know, Mr. Hashimoto, that I am in fact a crow, and you shall address me as such.
Oh yeah, they do have good rhythm because they are singers. This does make sense.
Now decide.
Yeah, does Monoko have bar?
Rule 6, you said. That rule was put
He
in
probably
place
does.
in the event that two separate murders occur in the span of one day. I'm all for complicated murders, but to go through the trouble of solving two cases in one trial, a line must be drawn at some point. Rule 6 is a defense against such scenarios. Nevertheless, our current predicament is quite unorthodox. Even I find myself at a loss. If two individuals were to injure one person at the same time...
Yeah, what if everyone killed one person at the same time? And they all became the black, and would everyone escape? Yeah, I guess so. We should try that. They should try that after this trial. Everyone just stab Mikado once.
You're at a loss. You're
What?
the judge.
What if everyone just holds the same knife together? They all put one hand on top of another, and they all hold the same knife.
This isn't even an actual court of law. You should be able to decide these things yourself. So, is it possible or not?
Theoretically, yes. But in reality, it's next to impossible. If a murder were to take place, regardless of location, we have our high-tech sensors throughout Tsurushima.
Oh, yeah, the first game's trial was really shit. The third trial of the first game. This one is way better.
These extraordinary
Oh yeah,
sensors
spear,
will
and
be
they
able
can
to
stack on each other. You're right.
landed the decisive blow down to 0.001
Wait, this is crazy.
seconds.
Okay, so it could only be them because they're really good at rhythm.
No matter how close the two would attempt to make their strike,
They're like K-pop idols. They have like ultimate
our sensors
synchrony.
will assign whoever struck last as the blackened.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess it really is impossible.
What if they get it down to the same 0.0001 seconds?
Well, we measure it down to 0.
Roll the tapes.
0.00001 seconds.
And if they do it within the same 0.000001 seconds?
Show
This is crazy.
You seem quite eager to propose a time difference that would be recorded as next to 0, Mr. Hashimoto. Very well. If a miracle such as your scenario were to occur, then I suppose my rooms would be tied. Both individuals would become the blackened.
I rest my case.
Take that.
Okay, time out. Pump the brakes. That's only theoretically possible, remember?
This is crazy, but it's actually crazy to go with this. If they actually go with this theory.
Even if they thought they did strike at the same time, there's naturally bound to be some time difference between them.
Nikkei is right. Well, I agree that I'm perfect in every way.
But also, the way Kanade is defending Hibiki is kind of weird.
My sis, on the other hand, totally impossible.
Like, she's throwing it. You can tell there's something wrong because she's given up. Kanade would never give up.
Oh, and the lies just keep on coming.
Come again?
For any two normal people, impossible. You two, on the other hand, totally possible.
Yeah, they're professionals.
If my theory is correct, then that was exactly why you couldn't leave the abdomen behind. Of course, I'm not just saying this without any basis. The proof that you two could do it at the exact same time was provided by Newsy over there.
Newsy?
Huh? What did I do?
Oh, didn't he make an article? He wrote an article about them when they were performing together.
Do you guys remember the interview that Newsy did on the Twins?
Yeah, the
back on
interview.
second island?
Oh.
Why would you remember such a meaningless thing like that?
Dude, it's kind of cute how Shobai remembers everything. Because Shobai remembers everything, so he does pay attention to everyone. That's kind of sweet.
Hey, my interviews are only of the highest quality.
He cares about things.
But yeah, I always remember every detail of my interviews. It's what makes me such a good journalist. I even have it written down for reference. Why do you remember that, though?
You really gonna waste your time with stupid questions like that?
Look at that, it's because he doesn't want to admit.
Read out the part about their secret behind
Yeah, the
their
ultimate
synergy word for
boyfriend.
word.
Let's see here.
Sweet blackmailer boyfriend, yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, who remembers this place? So you two have shown us a fantastic performance, especially the unbelievable synergy between you two. Do you have a secret? Well, we do practice day and night, but we're not like any other twins. We are like two as one. If we're in a beat, we can play with a margin of error of less than 0.0000001 seconds. Isn't that right, Kanade? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is crazy.
Holy shit. But that means...
Hibiki snitched.
Do you understand now?
And Kanade agreed.
Somehow these twins have perfect synergy. Suddenly the whole idea of simultaneous stabbings becomes real.
I remember the correct amount of zeros.
Both twins attested to this statement.
That's why he kept
Denied
asking.
it at the time. All they had to do was utilize their special sense of rhythm to stab simultaneously without any hesitation.
Yeah, like sing a song and stab her on the beat drop.
Then they really did.
Wait, are we sure that was scientifically accurate? Surely this shouldn't be possible for two separate people.
Shouldn't and isn't are two very different things, meathead.
Oh.
Why do you keep calling me meathead?
Let me tell you, as a broker, I've met a lot of strangers and freaks around the world. In terms of twins, I've met some who have identical physical abilities.
Yeah, they sang bang bangaranga.
One another's minds.
I'm the bangarang. Bangaranga. Stab at the same time.
But never before have I met twins who share an identical rhythmic sense. Guess I can take that one off the list.
Hibiki and Kanade are identical twins, right? They say that identical twins are almost the same down to their genes.
I'm the banga.
They share the same personality, too. I remember seeing a film where two separated twins tricked their parents into believing they were their twin.
Oh, look at that.
Right. So if Shobai's theory were to be true,
Bangaranga.
that explains why they had to get rid of Setsuka's abdomen. If they used their
Can't believe they did that.
to do the stabbing, they must have used their dominant hand.
Oh my god, so it cancels out. One lefty, one righty. They stab at the same time. It's like a person with a third leg. No, a third arm coming out of their chest.
The same hand that they use when they're playing the instruments. They probably couldn't risk one of them forcefully trying to use the other hand and failing.
That would also explain why they couldn't have made additional stab wounds. Until Miss Chiebukuro was confirmed as dead, they would have had to leave only the simultaneous stab wounds.
Because it's a system where the person who last injured the body becomes the culprit.
But couldn't they have stabbed her after she was dead? Why would they get rid of the abdomen when...
Nah, a stab wound made before and after the person's death differs in its appearance.
Oh, because of the blood,
If they managed
maybe?
to stab her simultaneously on their first try, they naturally would have then waited for Setsuka to die. Dying from blood loss isn't instantaneous. It takes time. If they created a stab wound after she died, the difference between that and the first one would be notable.
The third leg thing, I said it wrong.
Between the two for that to fall apart.
What's supposed to be third arm?
How can you tell them apart?
What am I, your mom? Go read a book about it in the library, dipshit.
Don't talk to her like that.
I'm just curious, okay? Why you gotta be so mean?
Holy crap. I never thought it'd be possible, but I'm starting to believe they both really made
Dude, Hibiki's gonna start crying again.
One more thing. You want to know the scariest part about that girl?
Yeah.
When Newsy was doing his interview, she wasn't too keen on her sis giving away that info about their rhythmic timing. And then if we look back even further to the simping spaceman's trial...
Oh my god, he even remembered the simping spaceman, Yuri Gagarin?
That very same girl also asked Monocro about the existence of accomplices.
Dude, she's been cooking this shit up for like so long. She's been wanting to do this for a long time.
Kanade Otonakoji had already been planning a double blackened murder as far back as the first trial, at least.
Dude, she's amazing. Oh my, she's so cool. Kanade's so cool. I love Kanade.
No way! Kanade helped us numerous times during the first two trials.
Yeah, because she needed the alibi. She needed to put herself as a useful person so they would trust her when she kills someone.
Yep. All a ploy to get us to lure our guard around.
Yeah.
Even I bought into it.
Oh, Kanade's so good.
She'd act helpful and we began relying on her in trials. What'd make this trial any different?
Yeah, we were just trusting what she said.
But we've still got the best to come. You want to know the funniest part about all this? Every piece of decisive testimony, one way or another, all came from your fucking idiot sister.
Don't say that.
You could have let the stab wounds be, since I would be the only one to tell the difference.
Yeah, she needed to see who's smart and who's dumb. So she could choose to frame Iroha, the dumbest one.
And knowing these kids, they'd just ignore me if I tried to warn them. But because she blabbed to Newsy, you had no choice but to get rid of the abdomen.
Oh.
Identical down to the genetic level, eh? Ironic. You two couldn't have been more different.
Poor Hibiki.
Shobai. That strange feeling I had that was
she happy.
preventing me from voting. I think your theory has cleared it up.
Poor Hibiki, dude.
I couldn't let myself vote because Kanade wasn't the sole culprit of the case.
Hang on. If they both are the culprit, and if we didn't listen to Sora and just voted for Kanade...
Whether we voted for Hibiki or Kanade, it wouldn't matter. It would have been wrong, and we'd all have been executed.
Okay, so do we have to like split the votes in the middle? How do we do that? Because Hibiki and Kanade can just lie about their votes. They can just both vote for the same person.
So we all technically owe our lives to Sora.
Or do they vote? Their votes not matter?
How did you realize something like that?
I think you're giving me too much credit. Shobai did most of the heavy lifting.
So we're settling on the two of them doing it together. Is that the public opinion right now? Yeah. I won't lie. I'm still not too sure. It's an interesting theory, sure, but...
I agree. As much as I want to trust everyone, this is all still hypothetical, right?
They don't want to vote for Hibiki.
Sure, we have no concrete proof. But if this theory were to be true, then we can also finally explain Hibiki's cooperation.
What did I miss? They settled on the fact that Hibiki and Kanade are both the culprit.
If they both become the Blackened and win, they both get to escape the island. That was Hibiki's incentive to become an accomplice.
Yeah.
It's been a long battle, but we finally reached the true ending of this trial.
That's kind of sad.
The Otono Koji twins are the true culprits of this case.
Do you even hear the bullshit that comes out of your own mouth?
Oh, see, yeah, she had not given up. She had not given up. We were just playing onto her game. That's why she was so sweet and calm. Hi, hit me, Citrus.
The culprit. You think you're something real special after hearing Shobai's shitty theory, don't you?
Yeah, the sword fight.
I have tried to play nice. I admitted my crime and asked to die peacefully. And yet bitches and whores like you won't even let me do that.
Bitches and whores.
I will end you, Sora.
Oh my god.
Ear holes and listen.
Kanade. Okay, I remember how to play this one, I think. Her face is crazy. Oh. Unused antibiotics. We haven't used that yet. It's probably that. Let me just get it queued.
I was willing to accept my death, but the shit you two spew has pushed me. Twins having special abilities, interviews as evidence, and you're gonna decide the results based on a theory that hollow without any solid evidence. This
Oh,
isn't
wait, no, wait. Why would they use antibiotics?
a passing comment, irrelevant details, unrelated to the case.
Can I?
You hear me?
Sorry. Maybe I should have shot that. Okay, no, maybe not.
But there are no logical contradictions with this theory. Not to mention, if you're the culprit and the double blackened theory is wrong, we lose and you win the trial.
Why are you getting so desperate about what you claim is an incorrect theory?
Desperate? Look in the mirror, slut. God, I want to punch that stupid look off your face.
Oh my god, girl.
I am a perfectionist. Even if I am to die, I won't let your dumb theories ruin everything I did.
Well, I respect her for that.
Being the culprits. Going on about a theory without any evidence to... I'll pierce through those words.
I'll pierce through those words. Dude, Kanade loves calling women bitches. She's so evil. She loves a lot shaming.
Proof? You say there is no proof?
I'll pierce through those words.
Obviously, it was impossible from the start. A flawed theory. Let's ask the theory's creator. Do you have any proof, Shobai?
Let's ask the audience.
Didn't think so. And you claim to know something that even Shobai isn't aware of? Of course not, Sora. You don't even know who you are, let alone something decisive.
I'm trying to think how the antibiotics fit into this. I really don't know.
And this was all just a baseless theory.
No, I have proof.
Huh?
After hearing what Shobai said, I looked through every single piece of evidence I'd found during our investigation. There's one final piece of evidence that hasn't fit into the theory, nor has anyone been able to explain its presence. The bottle of antibiotics near the pool.
Antibiotics? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Okay, theory, I did.
Me neither. What was something like that doing there?
Yeah, what was?
I'm not sure yet, but Tedia said something
Tedia.
earlier that's just crossed my mind. Tedia, when you mentioned the blood packs disappearing, didn't you mention another change in the infirmary?
The infirmary. The infirmary. Oh, yeah! Do you mean the medical kit that disappeared for a while before reappearing later?
Did they use it and then they forgot about the... Okay, no, I'm not gonna try to...
So the antibiotics came from that kit?
Well,
just let them explain it.
3 times a day. Morning, lunchtime, and evening. And the medical kit that was definitely there last night had disappeared when I checked the room this morning. I was gonna tell you guys, but medical kits aren't harmful. I just assumed somebody needed it for an emergency. But when I came back to do my lunchtime stock take, I saw it sitting there back in its place, as if nothing
Dude,
had happened.
that's the second time Teruya helps the case like this. How could Kanade not have noticed that Teruya loved doing this shit?
So that means somebody used the medical kit this morning, right?
How many masterminds are there now? There's 3 left.
No offense, Sora.
But we only know
Where are you
Mikado
going
of the
with
ones
this?
that are left.
What does a missing medical kit and stray bottle of antibiotics have to do with anything?
As Tedia said, a medical kit can't be used to kill someone. At a first glance, it seems highly unlikely a murderer would grab it to try and patch their victim back up. But what if that was the case? What if it was grabbed as an insurance to guarantee a double blackened situation?
Insurance?
Oh, what if they did the wrong stab? Then they could give her the antibiotics so that stab wound doesn't kill her, maybe? Because she doesn't get an infection or something like that. And they needed bandages.
You said that they used their primary hands to stab Setsuka simultaneously without any margin of error, right?
What happened? We're about to kill both Hibiki and Kanade.
Both Shobai and Kanade herself have attested to her being an extreme perfectionist. So let me ask you this.
She would probably want to make sure, so they could stab her like a bunch of times. And just keep patching up the stab wounds or something.
What if they somehow managed to fail the timing?
Yeah.
No way. You mean they were gonna use it to heal Setsuka back up if it failed?
Uh-huh. We got her.
Exactly. Kanade has taken the medical kit with her for that exact reason.
Well, that's crazy.
That's ridiculous! How would you know if you had succeeded or not in the first place?
Dude, Monochrome exists for a reason, you know?
Oh, they could just ask Monochrome?
So they stabbed Setsuka together and called Monochrome to check if it would be a double blackened murder or not?
He was just over there watching them do it, a bunch of shit.
Is Monochrome even allowed to tell them that?
Yeah, they're using antibiotics for stab wounds.
I see no reason for Monochrome not to.
Let's just go with it.
That they are the blackened shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'm more curious about that bottle. I'm incredibly thorough with my searches, but I didn't see anything like that. Where the hell did you find it?
I just kinda saw it rolling around near the pool.
Bullshit! I never even opened the damn thing! There's no way that I dropped the...
Wait, she looks cute. I like this sprite of hers.
Fuck, no.
Oh, no. Oh, that's the one thing she fucked up.
What was that just now? I never even opened the damn thing?
Yeah, they weren't using the antibiotics. They were using the bandages. They just dropped the antibiotics.
So you admit you
So Linuja is right.
The same medical kit that our killer took to secure their double blackened plan? I guess I was wrong. Handing us decisive testimony that digs your own grave? Maybe you're not so different from your idiot sister after all, Kanade Atonakoji.
No, this isn't...
Oh.
This isn't happening!
She's actually nervous now because she fucked up for the first time.
You really just shit yourself over one small bottle, huh? Was the bottle being on the ground really that big a deal?
Hang on, back it up. Did she just confess to it all being true?
This is crazy.
Unbelievable! Even if I had dropped it, I would have heard it hit the ground considering its size.
Oh, I love Kanade.
Or at the very least, I would have noticed a minor weight decrease from the medical kit.
Oh, I love her because now she's going crazy not because she's about to die, but because her plan failed. How did Kanade fuck up? They needed a medkit to heal Setsuka back up because their plan was, let's stab Setsuka at the same time. But if they didn't stab Setsuka at the same time, then it wouldn't be a double murder. So they had to try it a lot of times until they got it right. And they brought the medkit to heal her back up if they didn't hit it at the right time. But when they were taking the medkit back to the shop so that the Ruya wouldn't notice, they dropped an antibiotics thing. They dropped some pills, and we saw the pills. So that's how she fucked up.
I did this part myself just in case bullshit like this happened. You've got to be fucking with me. Me making a mistake like this? That's unprecedented. And Sora being the one to find it?
It appears for the first time in this trial, we are able to bear witness to you getting truly flustered, Miss Kanade. However, it seems Miss Kanade...
Yeah, now she actually made a mistake. That's why she's crazy.
If that were the case, it must have somehow opened by accident. My, what a heavenly show of fortune.
Good or get her.
Well, Kanade, ready to concede? Both you and Hibiki murdered Setsuka.
Oh, dude, and Hibiki hasn't said a thing.
No way. This can't be happening. This doesn't make any sense. I never make mistakes. I can't lose.
Stubborn to the very end. Very well. In that case, I will go over this double
Oh,
blackened case from the start.
the thing.
It's time for Melody Rhythm's swan song.
Oh my god. How extra, how performatic. Okay, oh no, my god, I just clicked the tutorial. I hope we don't spend an hour here, like we did the last time. You are the mistake, Kanade. See, Linuja is really good at writing psychopaths. He's probably just very psychopathic. Why is she naked? As soon as morning came, the culprit sent a message to Setsuka asking to come to the pool. Because I'm not gonna lie, Kanade is better than all the K3 culprits. I'll be honest, that's what I think. The blood and the medical kit. The culprit secretly had the sleeping pill. That's the first thing they did, I think. Wait. As soon as morning came? As soon as morning came probably comes first. Then this later, because that other one says as soon as morning came. Or maybe not. No, this probably comes first because they were still asleep. No, before heading to the pool. Okay, no, I got the order wrong. Let me redo this. This first, then this, then this, then the pool. I think. Nice. These are really hard. Oh, this is so pretty. I love this art of Hiroha. This looks so pretty. Okay, this is later. This is when they stabbed. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at their faces. The second culprit enters the pool using the e-handbook plus one the first culprit. Oh my god, they're gonna talk about the e-handbooks. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, they call them. They hand the book over. Then they enter. And then they stab. No, I haven't gotten Iroha's trial skill. I'm gonna do her free time events though, so we might get it. Setsuka's handbook plus the corporate message is Iroha. Oh, Iroha's so cute. Iroha looks so cute. Oh, she's reading BL. Oh, look at that. 2 men. Oh my god, this is brutal. The culprit accidentally dropped the antibiotics. Not yet, I think. The tools needed. The culprit put up a sign in front of the entrance that says it's closed. Okay, this is a little hard. Okay, this comes first. Then this probably comes after, maybe? Fake body, fake body. Return to the pool with the tools. The culprit begins to dismember Setsuka's body into 10 pieces. They didn't split up yet. This now and then this, I think. Fuck. He already fumbled. Is this first? This is probably first. And then they return to the pool with the tools. The culprit begins dismembering Setsuka's body into 10 pieces. On their way out of the pool. Did they drop this on their way out of the pool? Maybe. When did they drop this? This guy's after splitting up. No, this has to be after they leave. Wait. Okay, I think Hibiki was not there anymore. So I'm gonna go with this. But I'm not sure. Fuck. Oh my god. Does anyone know? Any helps? Any helps? Is this first, maybe? Must have been on the way out. Hibiki didn't do it. So yeah, they split up before they did this, right? You think you know? Which is the first one? This or the other one? Maybe... like, when did she drop this? As she was leaving the first time or the second time? Maybe the first time, because she was using this for the stabbing part, and she had already stabbed her. I'll go with this, then this, then this. No. 21534. 2153. Yeah, let's try 2153. I think this is the fake one, the Iroha one. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It was 2153. Okay, now Iroha comes into the thing. Bye, Mapo. Good night. Ooh, at the same time, the first culprit was waiting in Department C for the monorail with the body parts. Okay, let's analyze this. No, this is the last thing. I think it's probably Iroha now. Okay, they message Iroha. Then Hibiki goes there. This guy's just Kanade. At the same time... Oh, I'll go with this one first and then this. And then we can move them around if it's not working. Fuck. Okay, let's go with this first. Then this to Department A. Then this one, and then the other one. Did I... Oh, did I die?
Crap.
Did I die? Oh no. This happened the last time too. Oh my god. Linu deserves prison. Okay, wait. This is the run for sure, yeah. Ooh. Okay, wait. They call, they give, they go in, they stab. Oh my god, I forgot this one. I think it's this, this, this. Nice, nice. Ooh. Page 3, 2153. Is this page 3? No, this is not page 3. This is page 4. Okay, this is where we left. Okay, this has to be first. This has to be first. Calling Iroha. They had to be messaging after messaging Iroha. This has to be second too, doesn't it? Yeah, this minigame is very confusing. Then it's these two. At what order do they come? I think I tried both of the orders, didn't I? Well, let me try this one. But I think I tried this already. I did. Okay, so I'm not... These are not the last ones. Maybe they message Iroha. And then Kanari's waiting at Department C. 1, 3, 4... 1, 3, 5, 6, really? 1, 3, 4, 6, really? This one? At the end? Wait, I clicked it by accident. Oh, yeah, because she's entering the house now. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you. Wait, let me restart this. Yeah, because I thought she only cut this after they... like, I didn't think she cut it now. 1, 3, 4, 6. 4. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank God. I was about to spend an eternity on this one. Page 5. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's probably these two. The first culprit was waiting in Department C for the monorail with the body parts. This is probably the first thing. No, they weren't looking for Setsuka yet, I think. Okay, I think it's this. This. Fuck my life. Did I not do it right? 3 first, really? Hi, Makrita. The group one is first. Yeah, it could be. And now we start doing this one, right? 4, 5, 2. Oh. Yeah, we're just finishing the trial, Makirita. It took a while though, and it's a really interesting trial. Okay. Okay, now they enter the... Oh, no, they didn't switch yet. Okay. Now she hides there. What is this? Wait, this is kind of confusing. Then they go look for Setsuka. Then they when they're looking for Setsuka, Hibiki notices this, and then she switches with... Then she switches with Kanade. I think. Oh my god, fuck my life. Okay, no, I cannot get this wrong. Do you guys have the answer? I cannot get this wrong. I'm not about to restart. Swept 1 and 2 around. I don't remember what I put. 5, 6, 1, 2. Thank you. 5, 6. Wait, they switched first? Okay, that's Hibiki switching with Kanade. Oh yeah, the second culprit is Hibiki. And this is Kanade looking at them. The first culprit. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Thank you. That's very confusing. Okay, now the last thing. With everything in place, they hid behind the folding screen and waited for the bodies to be found. Ready to put their plan into action, the culprit sends a message to Yuki. They moved the folding screen. No, not yet. They enter the ghost house with the body pieces after receiving the signal. This is Kokoro. This is crazy. Okay. Then they set the body pieces on the altar. Likely they moved the floating screen in the entrance to make space. Then poured blood on the packs. Yeah. And then they waited. Nice. This is the truth of this case. Okay, thank God. Only took me half an hour.
Way back in the early hours of the morning, while we were all still sleeping.
Okay, time to understand.
The culprit awoke long before the morning announcement. Knowing that Mikado prepared our breakfasts way in advance,
Yeah, first guess.
they used this to their advantage and slipped some sleeping drugs into the coffee at Aroha's seat. This was done to make sure that Aroha would have no alibi throughout the entire day.
This was really smart. Kanade is so smart.
Not long after daybreak, the true plan was set into motion, calling for Setsuka to meet them at the pool.
Yeah, this is very chapter 5.
En route to the scene, the culprit made a quick detour to the infirmary and grabbed a large quantity of blood packs in addition to the medical kit.
This song's so good.
Since it was already gone by the time Terria made his routine morning stock take. We can assume they wasted no time at all in grabbing those items. Once they arrived at the pool, they immediately pounced upon Setsuka, giving her no time to react.
Like, the thing that I don't like that much is that there's always like one prop that they never mentioned. They did not mention this at all.
It was crucial they not kill her during this attack.
It also happened in chapter 2.
Her unconscious.
A lot of shit is not explained. I don't really mind, it's just that it gets on my head. Because in Danganronpa they usually explain everything.
To join them at the pool. Our second culprit. Yes, despite all the odds and our previous assumptions, Setsuka was in fact not just killed by one person, but in fact 2 separate people at the same time.
Oh.
When the second culprit arrived at the pool's gates,
yeah, this was unsolvable.
The first culprit handed them their own e-handbook plus.
They're really good. Kanari's really good. Hibiki was there too.
This was to manipulate the gate records, a crucial trick used throughout this case.
Oh yeah, there's Hyoko's death. That is the one time it doesn't do all that, doesn't explain everything.
Given by their co-conspirator.
The
in record of the first culprit and Setsuka already existed in the gate records database. So when the second culprit entered through the gates, the results showed an out record of the first culprit. By doing so, it guaranteed that the second culprit was able to enter the pool without using their own e-handbook plus and leaving a record.
Yeah, no, you guys are right. You guys are right. It's better that they don't explain everything because it already takes too long as it is. They don't need to waste time explaining things that don't matter.
The 2 stabbed the unconscious Setsuka simultaneously with a knife.
I'd rather it be like this.
Usually, it would be a matter of whoever stabbed the victim last would become the culprit. Regardless of how close the 2 individuals attempted to time it, but her culprits shared a sense of rhythm with each other that was so in sync. Its difference was undetectable even with an electronic sensor.
Look at Kanari's face.
How might this be possible, you ask? Because these 2 individuals were twins that had ultimate talents related to rhythm.
Act 2.
After ascertaining the fact that they stabbed her at the same time, the first culprit left the pool.
Yeah, I missed some of the explaining on chapter 2. Not this one, because this chapter is really good.
Once again,
but chapter 2 with Emma, I think they could have explained more some things.
To make it seem like there was nobody at the pool according to the records. As she was leaving, she also put the sign that said pool sanitation time. Please do not enter in the front of the pool. This way, no one else would enter the pool while they took care of the body. However, without realizing it, this was where the culprit made a pivotal mistake. The medical kit that was prepared as insurance to heal Setsuka in the event that they mistimed their simultaneous stabbing must have somehow allowed a bottle of antibiotics to fall from it.
Look at Setsuka.
The culprit didn't notice this, but it was the single bottle that allowed us to prove the double blocking theory. After the culprit left, they re-entered the pool 3 hours later with the tools they needed. Typically, tools shouldn't take too long to find. However, to further paint Aroha as our prime suspect, the culprit made sure to leave a lengthy 3-hour window.
I forgot about this.
Upon returning with the necessary tools, they got to work.
They had to nerf their dismembering abilities.
And by work, I mean cutting up Setsuka's body into multiple pieces. The reason they dismembered her body was to transfer the body to a different place, which I'll get to in a moment. During the dismemberment, it was imperative they get rid of the abdomen that showed 2 people had stabbed the body, each with a different hand. After concluding the process, the first culprit wiped down the pool using
look at her other eye, I saw that.
While the second culprit disguised themselves as the first culprit. They were twins, so only a few adjustments were needed to make them completely indistinguishable. One of these adjustments involved altering their body shape. To do so, they put both of Setsuka's hands into a plastic bag and pinned it.
This is crazy. So there's hands on her titties now. In this image.
They also needed Setsuka's fingerprints to utilize her e-handbook plus for tricks later down the line. So by using the hands as part of their disguise, it also allowed them to carry the hands around with ease. Essentially, it was like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Equipped with
Oh,
Setsuka's
Iroha's so
hands, they
pretty.
could now use her e-handbook plus whenever they wanted to, just like Emma did with Kokoro's during the previous trial. The culprit then sent a message to Iroha using Setsuka's e-handbook plus. The message called for her to be in front of the mirror house at 18 o'clock. It was because of this message that Iroha didn't join us for the parade, further extending the period in which she would have no alibi. As soon as the message was sent, the second culprit left the pool while still disguised. The sign that was in front of the pool was placed back inside, and they set off towards Department A.
Isn't her bow usually green? No, it isn't. Wait, Iroha or this woman?
After arriving at the ghost house, they removed
Iroha's
the
is
disguise
green.
and entered inside,
Was it not green?
making absolutely certain
Didn't notice
Iroha
it.
would notice them. This was yet another thing the culprits had planned out, in an attempt to frame Iroha further and increase our suspicion.
The song's
of
really
her.
good. I love the song.
However, that was when their second crucial mistake occurred. In a hurry to get
The
out of the
hairpin.
disguise, the pin used to hold the plastic bags fell to the ground, unnoticed.
Unnoticed.
Had it not been for the pins, we may very well have been unable to prove the disguise theory. Now inside the ghost house,
The concept of
culprit
Iroha
ran to
doing
the
nothing but
house's
read
fuse
yaoi, yeah.
box and cut its wires,
That's what she does in all chapters.
as well as killing the fire at the fireplace, creating a blackout from within. The blackout was necessary so that others wouldn't notice the discrepancies inside the ghost house until the designated time that the culprit
I think the comic thing is a good recap for the whole chapter. It's also good for people that didn't watch all of it.
extinguishing the fire
From a watching
wasn't just for the
POV, of
blackouts,
course.
though.
But if you play throughout the whole game, I don't know, sometimes you just want to see it come together.
Clear for a later part of the plan.
Wait, did my internet? Oh, it's back.
A
Dun,
little
dun, dun,
later,
dun,
the
dun.
second
Oh,
culprit
look at
redisguised
Shinji.
themselves as the first culprits and left the ghost house. There, they would join the rest of us for the parade, in the guise of their own sister. Of course, none of us had even the slightest inkling of being hoodwinked at the time. The resemblance and impression was uncanny.
Yeah, Iroha's actually very good for a useless character. I like her a lot.
They simply smiled and waved as the parade unfolded.
She's a really good
while
example of a
giving the
useless
sister a
character.
rock-solid alibi at the time. Meanwhile, the first culprit was waiting for the monorail at the Department C station. Let's go back slightly and focus on what they did up to this moment. Prior to the second culprit
Not a
heading
thought in
over to the
Shinji's
ghost
eyes, yeah.
house,
Let me drink some water.
the first culprit had taken the time to move all the body pieces from the
Dude,
station to
also,
the pool.
this was the last voice acted trial. Am I gonna be able to read for 5 hours on the next ones? Do they have,
During the second culprit's creation of said house's blackout,
Korean dub or Japanese dub?
the first culprit had their hands full with both disposing of the pool's signpost and putting the chest piece of Setsuka inside one of the parade dolls in the department's
Bam, bada, bada,
storeroom.
bam, 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 bada, bam.
Back to the present. At 1810, the monorail heading to Department A arrived and the first culprit began their process of slowly relocating the body.
It's in Korean?
The method they used
But do they
that
have
was
dub in
throwing
Korean?
one body piece down the chimney every time the monorail sailed past the ghost house. Typically, this method would be suicide for any normal person, but not our culprit.
Korean would be nice. No, I don't mind reading with my eyes. It's just that reading with my mouth. It hurts my throat on the trials.
They made it seem like the body had teleported inside the house.
So if they have Korean dub, that's good enough.
Unfortunately for them, since the ghost house was next to a track that connected Department A and C, they only had 4 chances to throw the body pieces inside, considering that monorail is only active every other hour.
Yeah, the whole game's made by one dude, I think.
Excluding the torso and 2 hands, they were tasked with handling the 7 remaining pieces.
Did Linuge make all the art for this one as well? Because if so, they got way better.
Was this going to be a problem? Of course not. Our culprit had reviewed the monorail timetable and calculated the time it would take to move back and forth between departments. Using this method, they learned they had 7 chances to throw the 7 body pieces down the chimney.
Yeah, they're still making the chapter 4 dub in English.
Utilizing their perfect aiming abilities, it was a piece of cake.
It's set to release later this year, I think. They recently released this chapter, chapter 3. Yeah, it's all volunteer work, the English dub. So that's why it takes so long.
The first culprit left the station and headed to the store.
Because they also translated from Korean, I
The parade
think.
was almost over, and Setsuka's torso had arrived at Department A by that
So they do their own translation and their own dub.
It was time
That's
to
a lot of
retrieve
work.
their final piece. The We all noticed Setsuka's continued absence and began growing anxious.
No, I don't. I think the creator only did it in Korean.
We decided to split up and search for her.
But other people translated the game.
Under the pretense of searching for Permanent, the storage area and swapped places once again. The disguise was only necessary to provide the first culprit an alibi while they threw Setsuka's limbs down the chimney. And now that this task had concluded, there was no need for the second culprit to remain disguised any longer.
Yeah, that's probably why Shinji's VA was switched. A lot of work for volunteer work.
To no avail. Still believing she was alive, I left the place in a frenzy. Unbeknown to me, the first culprit was watching from afar. As soon as I had left, they signaled their accomplice, who had remained inside the storage area. Timing would be critical again. The second culprit picked up Setsuka's torso and ran full sprint all the way to the ghost house. To gain entry, they would once again use Setsuka's e-handbook plus, though the logs would show us an ID that displayed an in record, but not
oh, who remembers this? Throwback Thursday. The decorations. Finally came the decorations.
The folding screen was moved in front of the entrance.
Look at this. Japan. Oh, that's yokai.
And the blood packs they decrewed.
Do they have Yoko Ono here? Yoko Ono.
Flooding the room. This was to create the illusion that the crime scene was the ghost house, and the culprit dismembered the body behind the folding screen. Emphasizing it further, a large trail of blood was planted by the culprit, leading up to the altar. They even spread some out on the altar as well, for good measure.
Wait, let me see if it's raining, because I'm getting a lot of fail. Doesn't even matter if it's raining. It's not like I can stop the rain.
And then the finishing touches came in the form of the culprit,
but it's not raining.
Dropping their hairpin near the
yeah,
altar.
the Yuki Onna.
And sending everyone a message using Setsuka's e-handbook plus.
Wait, was the game released in chapter? Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that, because that's probably why there's so many tutorials.
It needed to look nonsensical to demonstrate a state of panic, but also make a vague reference to the ghost house to suggest you may be there. Of course, fleeing the scene would be too risky.
Because if this game came out all at once, it wouldn't make sense
they simply hid in the space
for them to shove tutorials in your face every chapter.
Like a moth to a flame, we were all taken by the unsightly scene at the ghost house, hesitantly following the trail of blood up to the altar, where our friend lay in pieces.
Yeah, is it lagging?
But this was how the two culprits managed to move the body and fool everyone.
Whoa.
The killers, who didn't just
the
murder
killers,
Setsuka, but viciously and brutally mutilated her to pieces. The twisted psychopath with a cunning mind and a lust for blood, and her unknown accomplice.
Oh, dude, poor Hibiki, poor Hibiki. Not lagging, okay. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Otono Koji twins. Kanade and Hibiki. It was you two.
Oh, dude, poor Hibiki. 100 points? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, triple A. Triple S. Can I play Google Translated Danganronpa? Wait, what does that mean?
Well, Kanade, did I
what
miss
is this?
In your oh so perfect murder?
Oh.
And Hibiki, I'm sorry, but it's the same for you. You might not have memory of it, but the results of this trial clearly tell us
dude, poor Hibiki.
that you are also the one who killed Setsuka.
First try, by the way, yeah, first try. Oh, dude, poor Hibiki. I loved Hibiki. I pretended to hate her for the bit, but I liked her.
She was my friend.
I liked her.
This has all gotta be some kind of bad dream. Yeah, that's it. This is all a dream. This is all a dream. Kanade could never kill someone. I could never kill someone. Wake up, Hibiki. Wake up, wake up, wake up. This isn't real. This isn't real. Hibiki.
Miss Hibiki, I'm afraid this is not a dream.
Poor Hibiki.
Whether you remember it or not, you have indeed committed the heinous crime of murder.
And she had like a huge character development.
Furthermore, You've also lost the class trial.
I do like Kanade a lot too, though. The fact that I like Hibiki doesn't make me dislike Kanade.
The answer we've deduced is true. Soon, your life will be over, and you shall be dead.
What? Dead?
Oh. Oh, wait,
To die?
this is actually so sad.
This is some weird joke, right? I haven't done anything wrong.
This is so sad.
You guys are just messing with me, right? Right?
Oh. Oh.
Come on, guys! This isn't funny anymore! Why are you all looking at me like that? Kanade and I didn't do anything! Tell them, Kanade!
Oh my god, dude, Kanade's probably gonna be gooning when the camera pans out to her. She's gonna be on the floor like, just moaning and gooning. Oh, sorry. Maybe she isn't going to be doing that.
Kanade, we didn't kill anyone, right? Why aren't you saying anything? What's going on?
Oh.
Sis, help me.
Oh.
Like you've always done, like when we were young.
Oh, your sister sucks, Hibiki.
Sis, when something bad happened, you were always there for me. I am sorry if I was a bad sister. I'm sorry if I was being too harsh to you. I'm sorry for anything bad I ever did.
Oh, because Hibiki's a good person. Kanade's a terrible person.
But please, help me.
Oh my god. Everyone is awkward now.
Hibiki, Kanade's about to die too. You've both lost the trial. Even she can't help you in this situation.
Oh no, so that's when the sprite is used again. Oh.
Help me! Let me out! Why will these doors open? Help me!
This is so sad.
Now, Miss Hibiki, the trial is still in session. I must request you return to your seat immediately.
No.
I hate it here!
Oh no, this is so sad. This is actually so sad.
I need to save my parents! I'm so sick of this place! Let me out! Just let me out!
Oh my god, Linu's eating my ass up right now because I was saying they can't write characters. Thumbnail potential? Yeah.
Hibiki, calm down.
Oh.
I wonder. That shrieking banshee of a girl. I've been monitoring.
That shrieking banshee of a girl.
Earlier on in the trial. Her sister's a crazy psycho bitch. Don't get me wrong.
She is.
But this girl, small quirks in her behavior plus that whole amnesia thing. She might have a second disorder.
She has 2 disorders?
This is your final warning, Hibiki Otonokoji. If you do not return to your seat, you will be severely punished.
Well, she's gonna die anyways. Oh my god, that's me reading Emma's lore.
Kanade?
Sis.
Ah, so adorable.
Oh my god, here comes the incest. Here comes the incest, of course. Can't forget about that, making a Danganronpa game.
I have nowhere to run, right? Well then, as they say, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em.
Okay, Kanade, let's see what she does now.
I'm beyond furious that my masterful plan has failed. But knowing that I get to see my sister's most painful, most heart-wrenching, most despairful moments while I die...
Okay.
Perhaps I found a way to win after all.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it's incest. I think she's just, like, really weird.
Congratulations, everyone. You should be proud of yourselves.
I still like her. I still like Kanade. She's just really weird.
Both
Hibiki and I, we are both the culprits of this case.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's having a despair-gasm. All 100s? Wait, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh! Triple S! I didn't even know you could get this grade in this game. You reached level 40? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game, thank you. You earned 2,000? See? Okay, no, I don't care. Let me just skip this. Dude, I got a triple S. I could not be happier.
I'm glad to hear that you have all reached what seems to be
tens across the boards. Yeah, 10s from 100.
But I will take this silence to signify that you are once again ready to vote. So help me if one of you children elect to interrupt this process once again. I will personally tender my resignation and rain hellfire.
I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I know. I'm not even gonna thank you because I know already.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, use the panel in front of you to vote for who you believe to be the
Okay, dude, how is that gonna work? Do we have to vote for both of them? Can we vote for 2 people?
As you have all taken the stance that our blackened is in fact 2 separate people.
Okay.
Which is a first in the entire history of Danganronpa.
Really, it is!
I have temporarily replaced the late Mr. Kagurine's panel with one marked Otonoko.
This is unfair. This is unfair. He should have made them have to perfectly split the votes down the middle, and if they get it wrong, if one person votes wrong, they all die.
If you truly believe that the 2 of them are the culprit, vote for that panel. Understood?
Okay.
Excellent. Will you make the right choice?
Unfair, yeah, unfair.
Or the dreadfully wrong one? What is it going to be?
Oh my god. That's gonna make it so easy. They lost. There's nothing we can do now. They're dead. The worst chapter is chapter 3. Tonakoji twins. Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair. Oh, look at how cute. Monochrome. Last trial and all rise. Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair. Let me save my progress, honey. Oh, how pretty. Well, with all votes accounted for, I can officially announce that the culprit, or should I say culprits, who murdered Setsuka Chiebukuro, were indeed Hibiki and Kanario Tonokoji. Congratulations on voting correctly for such a convoluted killing.
Shit.
Oh, holy smokes. The Blacken really was 2 separate people.
Honestly.
Indeed, to be honest, I found myself at quite the loss upon seeing them simultaneously delivering the final blow. By its very definition, a class trial was a system that, while multiple victims can occur for one case, no 2 students can be the culprit. However, no matter how many times I reviewed the footage, I was unable to discern any slight difference in timing. Even our sensors failed to detect any discrepancy. Eventually, I had no choice but to concede. In this feud trip of mutual killing, the rules are absolute. In this case, while certainly unorthodox, did obey the rules.
I must say, I'm impressed.
I wish to convey my utmost praise for the twins, as they not only found a minor loophole within the rules, but also utilized their talents to pull off an impossible feat. Truly remarkable. I'm genuinely speechless. Not for a second did I think it was possible we'd lose the trial. Blackens have always been one person. Why should this trial be any different? That was the beauty of this plan. No matter which of us you voted for, you'd still lose. I'd created a plan that confused even Monocro. If our host was at lost, I figured there was no way that you guys would have been able to solve it. And even if you did, I'd made sure to set things up so that the only viable alternative would be to suspect Hiroha. But somehow, despite all of that, the plan still failed. It seems like I underestimated both Shobai and Sora. Oh, the S and the S, the double S. She's right, those 2 did the heavy lifting in this trial. If it weren't for them...
It is what it is.
Don't get me wrong, I'd make sure to keep Shobai in mind when I started planning this. It doesn't take me long to catch on to people like him. As soon as we met, I knew he would be trouble. But you, Sora, who the hell are you? What are you? There's basically nothing special about you. On top of that, you can't even remember your own talent. How was someone like you able to win against someone like me? Sora.
Just what is your talent?
Oh. That's what I would like to know. Oh. You. Why the hell did you murder Setsuka?
Huh?
Nikkei. Teehee, what's wrong? I thought you didn't care about whether we lived or died.
But...
Well, no, I suppose you in particular have a reason to be mad about it.
I still
Huh?
get it.
I'm confused. Like that's anything new. But putting that aside, oh my god, she hates Iroha.
Also...
So, you wanted to know why we killed Setsuka, yes?
The thing is...
Maybe you had a reason, Kanade, but Setsuka was like another sister to Hibiki. I don't think Kanade's a void. I think Setsuka was a void. Why would she agree to help you kill her?
Seriously?
Isn't it obvious? They're voids. It was a double void killing.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be the only logical conclusion, right? Both of the previous killings were done by voids. It's pretty much their job to make sure we don't get along. Any sign of harmony and they'll intervene. Then, does that mean, aside from Mikado, they're the last two voids? Don't just stand there. You killed Setsuka and we want answers. One of you better start talking and quick. Oh. I don't think they're voids. Were the twins really part of Void? Had they really struck 3 times in a row and killed a third friend? Like Shinji said, if they were, that means we now know the identity of all 5 voids. And if they were about to be executed as Blackens, then what would that mean? And just when we thought we could see the light at the end of the tunnel...
But...
Pardon my interruption, but if I may...
What did you say?
You may shut your mouth and keep the hell out of this, oh.
Time out.
Let me finish. Good grief. All day long you've been so very mean to me, Mr. Otori. It's enough to make a grown magician cry. Oh.
Allow me to explain.
Although I believe that this is something you all will be quite intrigued to hear, you see.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah, they ain't voids, neither of them. Oh, yeah. What? What do you mean by that? Of course they are. What gives you the right to...
I tip my hat
While
to
I
you.
am not too pleased to have my thunder stolen, Mr. Hashimoto is spot on. The Otonokoji twins have no relation to us voids. Oh. Look at her face.
What?
Huh? But the voids were supposed to murder.
You are forgiven.
I understand your confusion, given that the previous murders were all committed by us voids.
Quite excited.
But a void killing is nothing more than a contingency plan, if you will. As I have stated many times before, all students are eligible to become a murderous blackened. Hi, Chance. I've repeated this fact myself countless times. Anyone can become a murderer. Yeah, that much was obvious from the child alone. The voids want to make sure this killing game continues. Ain't no way they'd sign off on a plan so risky. Which means it had to be someone or someones, in this case, who genuinely wanted out.
How awkward.
Indeed, I was quite perplexed upon learning that it was not one of my fellow voids behind this killing. Just where the blazes were you, my friends?
What?
What, so... They chose off their own will to murder someone?
How?
Why, if they weren't a void, then why would they?
That's...
That was our mistake, Yuki. The killers were all voids before because the rest of us had no reason to kill anyone. But this time was different. This time we didn't have a reason. We did have a reason. The motive videos that Mikado gave us. Oh my god, who remembers this video? Throwback Thursday. That's right, even I had forgotten about them. The blackened of this case gets to not only escape if they win, but they saw the video. But they also get to know the ending of their video. Oh my god, Kanade probably just wanted to kill so that she could see her parents dying. The one I saw didn't affect me in any way, but the same can't be said about the others. Yeah, it lagged a little. Is it back now? It should be back now.
Are you for real?
That's right. Hibiki and Kanade said during the class trial that their parents were in trouble, right? Then that must have been it. That was their motive. Ugh, damn it. This is all my fault. I was so focused on the voids that it never even crossed my mind. Mikado, this is all your fault. If you hadn't given us these motives, then... I'll never forgive you.
How annoying.
Yeah, I'm about that. Those videos played no part in why I did any of this. Okay.
The hell?
The hell? I said Setsuka dying had nothing to do with those boring videos. Sure, maybe that was the case for my sister, but me, I couldn't care less about those things. Those things? But they're your family. How can you... Okay, let's see what she says. My sister's the only family I thought. Have you already forgotten what you proved in the trial? I've been planning a double blackened murder ever since I learned how these trials work. And yet those videos were distributed only yesterday, right? Your timeline doesn't add up. Oh. Then why? Why would you do something so horrible? Yikes, where to begin? Let's see. How about we start with the basics? Everyone, if I could direct your attention to Hibiki for a second. What about her? Doesn't something seem a bit off about her? Is she dissociating? Hibiki, you okay? She's like she was when she saw Setsuka's body. Hibiki, are you even listening? Just because the trial's over doesn't mean we don't have more questions to ask. Quit it with the silent treatment already. Oh my god, she's gone. She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Whoa, is she alright? Ah, so cute. Oh, she's so kawaii. Look at that. Oh. What in the fresh hell? Kanade? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to my lifelong project and my true motive for this murder. So, what do you think?
Seriously?
What the heck? What are you talking about?
No?
I'm so confused that my head's practically spinning.
Use your head.
What? You still don't get it? Here, watch. Hibiki, give me your hand. Oh my god, Hibiki's like a puppet.
Also,
How do you... Now do a backflip.
cut it out.
She did like a triple backflip with all those sound effects. Eek, that scared the life out of me. And finally, say you love me with a big warm smile. I love you, Kanade. So cute. Me too. I love you too, Hibiki.
The hell?
The hell? Hibiki? Hibiki, wake up, Hibiki.
Impossible.
Save your breath, Sora. When she's in this state, I'm the only one she'll listen to. How did you do that? Have you hypnotized her? Or maybe you've learned how to mind control people?
Well, that came out of left
So
field,
that's
huh?
what I was missing. I still couldn't figure out why the little shit's actions didn't make sense, but I guess I've got my answers now. Shobai, what's going on here?
It's like this.
How do I put this? While the Blackens here were officially Kanade and Hibiki Otonokoji, in reality it was Kanade and Kanade Otonokoji. What are you talking about? Stop speaking in riddles and just answer her questions. Oh.
Piss off.
Why do you always insist on yelling at me? I already gave you your answer. The trial's over, so if you're too fixed to get what I'm saying, then that ain't my problem. If you're really that desperate for a different answer, go ask the girl yourself. Well, don't you all agree that my precious toy is oh so adorable? Oh, she's so evil. Kanade, please just help us out and tell us what's really going on here.
Sure.
Hee, oh, I'd be delighted to. We're about to die anyway, and I'd rather all my hard work didn't go unappreciated. Okay, wait, let me go to the bathroom real quick. 1 minute, I have to go pee. Be right back. Look at Kanade for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Wasn't that fast? Okay. Also, I just noticed I forgot the babies today. No babies today. Let's see. I suppose I should start at the very beginning. When Hibiki and I were really young, okay? As you know, we are identical twins. Our mothers birthed us only 10 seconds apart from each other. I forgot exactly if this was something I instinctively knew at birth. But I was around 3 or 4 years old when I suddenly realized something. Oh, she was really young. Yeah, the trial was too much for the babies. They could not see that. I was better than Hibiki in every way. Aww, she has told us that already.
Good grief.
I assume you are talking about your talents, correct?
Wrong.
Oh, please. Our talents were just the tip of the iceberg. Anything she could do, I could do better.
But...
While I was slowly noticing how superior I was, Hibiki in turn was noticing how inferior she was. Wait, I got something about the audio. Is the audio weird? No, I think it's just glitchy. Okay. It's just YouTube glitching out. I was so young at the time, I didn't know any better. I never stood up to her, nor fought back. Wait. Oh, no, okay. Eventually, I just came to accept that this was how things were going to be. Then one day, our mother intervened and told my sis that she had to play with me for a change. Okay, trigger warning on backstory or execution for sensitive themes. Oh, okay. But Hibiki refused. She threw a tantrum and said that she loved Shiro more than me. Who's Shiro? Is that the mom? And I remember my world shattering. Those words, they hurt a lot, especially as a kid. Shiro, who's that? Oh my god, she's gonna kill a dog. A puppy we used to have as kids. It was a small, loving, white teacup poodle who adored belly rubs and cuddles. Oh my god, she's gonna kill the puppy. No matter how much abuse Hibiki hurled at me, she was still my sister and I loved her. More than anything else in the world, I wanted us to get along. But as soon as I learned that my precious sister preferred some petite pooch over me, my entire body froze. I remember looking into Shiro's eyes and that's when it clicked. As long as he was alive, I was only ever going to be a second best. So I decided to thin the herd a little and get rid of it. Get rid of it? Like you took it to the pound? Oh no, I was thinking of something more definitive. The next day, while everyone else was out, I butchered Shiro with a kitchen knife and threw its remains down the drain. Oh my god, Kanade!
No way!
What? You're kidding me, right? As small and wretched as this thing was, it was still a living creature. That meant I had to cover up a lot of things to not get found out, but somehow it all seemed easy. Probably because I was a genius. She is a genius. Who the fuck is Shiro? It's a dog. It's a dog. It's her dog. After a while, poor little sis began frantically searching for Shiro. Aww. But alas, she wasn't able to find it. Of course, that was only natural. What remained of it was probably indistinguishable from sewer sludge by then. Dude, and she loves it. She loves being a crazy psychopath. Look at her face. Hey.
Are you for real?
Hi, Limbo. So you killed your sister's favorite dog just to get close with her? Like hell that would work. You're out of your mind. You're a freak. Not a girl,
Certainly.
I know, as soon as I realized I did something wrong, I actually felt a bit guilty. But the reaction Hibiki showed afterwards soon got rid of any lingering thoughts I had. Oh my god, she's gonna be in love with Despair now. Instead of blaming me like she always would, she did something she'd never done before. She came to me for help, crying her eyes out. Oh, she loves that Hibiki's dependent on her. Kanari, help me, what should I do? And that face, it was like an angel. More precious and adorable than anything I had ever seen. Ever since then, she'd become extremely passive and weak whenever she was backed into a corner mentally. Oh, that's probably why she likes investigations so much. Because Hibiki gets nervous. Oh my god, that's why when one is happy, the other's sad. Because Kanari is only happy when Hibiki's sad. And each and every time that happened, she'd cry for help, depending entirely on me. That was when I started to train my little Hibiki. Unbeknown to Hibiki, I broke her down day by day, little by little, in ways she would never realize. All high and mighty, abusing her little sis. Oh, no, that's her talking. Okay, abusing her little sis on a daily basis. She didn't even realize that she was being tormented as well on Minecraft. By the way, on Minecraft, YouTube, do not shoot me. When Hibiki's in her shocked mental state, her mind becomes so weak that she can't even remember what happened afterwards. Just seeing her yell and scream like she's in charge, all the while blissfully unaware of what takes place off stage. That's crazy. It drives me insane. And that's how I slowly but surely morphed Hibiki however I saw fit. That is crazy. This is so sad.
It wasn't easy at first. I had to try numerous different methods to find what was most effective.
Oh, look at the dog. Her killing the dog at 4 years old.
In the end, I learned that eradicating whoever Hibiki held close to would
Oh.
slowly increase her reliance on me.
Dude, so she is like, oh my god, that's why she killed Setsuka. She is like Obsession movie. I watched the Obsession movie yesterday at night.
Shiro was
Really
only
good.
the first of many. For example, there was Hibiki's best friend Ayumi
Aw.
from grade school.
Dude, oh my god, poor Hibiki. So everyone Hibiki likes dies. Yeah, it's not incest. She's just really weird. It's worse than incest. Let's be honest, it's worse than incest.
Someone pushed her down a flight of stairs. The blow fully paralyzed her.
Oh my
and
god.
She's been hospitalized ever since. Your sister Kanade gives me the creeps, Beaky. We should stay away from her. The bitch was practically asking for it.
Girl.
Then there was that
Yeah, the movie's good.
whom
Obsession's
teacher
really good.
Hibiki had a crush on. He was always so hardworking, so I tried to help him out by filling his veins with muscle relaxant and burying him alive.
Oh my god, girl. That's a little bit extra.
I'm sure that perverted pedophile had induced
Oh my god, girl.
my precious sis. I hope he died painfully and slowly.
Jesus.
If Hibiki knew what I had done for her, she'd be thanking me.
Oh my god, this girl has to die. She had to have died a long time ago.
Even Melody Rhythm brought its fair share of troubles. The recording engineer, the makeup coordinator, the manager.
Oh my god, dude. And no one ever noticed how everyone Hibiki likes dies? How can a 4-year-old get away with murder?
Every single one of them. They all just got in the way. Poor little sis. Her mind's become so fragile that even the smallest things can send her off the deep end. And right into my arms.
Yeah, if you thought Korekyo was bad, imagine Kanade. That's for me saying Korekyo was horrible.
No way.
You're saying that. Setsuka this wasn't the first time you've...
This can't be.
You can't be serious.
Hey.
Yo, what's your body count? Oh my god. Why do you ask it like that, Shobai? Well, I don't keep track of everyone I kill. I guess around 60? Okay, that's less than Korekyo. Damn, alright, you win. Oh my god.
It's obvious.
I mean, it's come to a point where I just get rid of everyone acquainted with Hibiki. How in the world did you not get arrested for all of this? That's probably why she doesn't like her parents.
It is what it is.
I don't know, really. Either I'm just that smart or cops are just that dumb. Honestly, I'd say a bit of both.
Impossible.
Which is why this feels so weird. After all of those perfect plans, this is where I finally fail.
What?
So that's it? That's why you killed Setsuka? Because she was friendly with your sister? Oh, it didn't have to be Setsuka, specifically. My target was always going to be whoever got closest with Hibiki. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't find it satisfying. That girl really pissed me off. Oh my god. It pissed me off too, but I didn't want to kill her. Anything that could help undo all of the work that I put into training Hibiki must be eliminated.
You.
Why? Why are you so obsessed with Hibiki?
Look.
Why? That's a pretty redundant question, don't you think? After all, do people really need a reason to love someone? Oh. I love Hibiki. I love Hibiki more than anything else in the whole world. Yeah, this is like Korekyo if he was written better. Don't act like you wouldn't have done the same if you were in my shoes, because Kanade might be disgusting, but that's a really well-written character.
I'm kidding.
You're crazy. You're insane.
Damn it.
This is sick to the core. I'm done listening, and I'm not wasting any sympathy on you. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you burn in hell. She will.
Hold it right there.
Hold on a minute. Miss Kanade, just how does this story relate to Miss Hibiki's current, predicament?
I'm sorry.
I forgot that's what we were talking about. Let's see, I guess it was around that time I made sushi out of our coordinator. Okay. Now why did she make that? When Hibiki realized that our coordinator had gone missing, she came to me in tears. But this time, something else happened. One minute she was bawling and the next... It suddenly all stopped. Her eyes became vacant and her face emotionless. She was completely catatonic. And when I called out to her, she started to do everything I told her to, word for word. No complaints, no reactions. It was as if I was controlling a character in a game. Oh, that might have been the happiest moment of my life. Sis being controlled by my words. Just thinking of it makes me... Unfortunately, the state didn't last too long, and she was back to herself soon enough. But I'd seen enough and knew what my new goal was to be. The next time I caused her to snap from shock, the trance lasted longer, and the time after that longer still. Until eventually we reached the present day, where I have been able to master the ability to take her in and out of the state whenever I so desire. Yeah, poor Hibiki. What had started as a bit to make her reliant on me had beautifully blossomed into making her an unknowing extension of me. All that was left for me to remove her, was for me to remove her own agency entirely, and make her a mindless puppet that would happily cater to my every whim.
How annoying.
Yeah, she's worse than correct, yo. It sucks as well, because I really do think I was on the verge of reaching that. Maybe 1 or 2 more deaths after this, and I'd finally have it. Such a shame. I see, so that's why Mr. Hashimoto said the culprit was Miss Kanade and Miss Kanade again. Miss Kanade used this puppet version of Miss Hibiki to act as her duplicate in order to commit a perfect crime. How far back does this go? For today, I mean, when did you put her in this state? Was she already like this when we met her this morning?
Wait.
No, she was still herself back then. Ever since the skilling game started, I've been biding my time. I don't know how to say that word. Just waiting for the moment where Hibiki's mind had reached its breaking point. Yeah, worse than Mitch. Yeah, whoa, worse than Mitch for sure.
It's obvious.
But as soon as we got that motive video of our parents being attacked, I knew it was time. With my plan already prepared, all that was left was to set it into motion. Your plan?
By the way...
Now that you've, all voted, I might as well come clean on this part. Remember those blood packs? Well, I had one other use for them. Okay. Biting? Oh, okay. Biting. What?
Also...
Your earlier deductions weren't wrong. I did in fact wake up early and called Setsuka to the pool, where I then ambushed her from behind and knocked her out. Okay. But after that, I then poured blood from one of those packs all over her unconscious body to make it look like she was dead. Okay. Okay, so then Hibiki would snap? Maybe? Why would you do that? Because I knew that would be the trigger that would turn Hibiki into a puppet. I called Hibiki out to the pool straight away, making sure she used my e-handbook plus to get in. Yeah, that makes sense. Or Hibiki walked right in on what she thought was a real crime scene. That's how she turned Hibiki, that's what she's saying now.
Indeed.
Put yourself in her shoes for a second. How would you react if you just watched a video of your parents getting attacked, only to see your best friend's bloodied corpse the very next morning?
Certainly.
As someone who's controlled her mental state for years, I knew for a fact that it would send her over the edge. I've practically gotten it down to a fine art, knowing her tolerance level and what would be needed to, make her catatonic. Her mom, her dad, her best friend, all gone in less than a day. Aww. The scream that she let out was so primal, so broken, I'm getting chills just remembering it. Aww, dude, poor Hibiki. So when Mr. Hashimoto mused that of a potential discrepancy between the blood present at the ghost house. Dude, and she got so much character development, yeah. She was growing so much. And the amount of blood packs taken. This both confirms and explains that. How could you? Controlling someone like a puppet, she's your sister. Oh please, do you think my brainless sister would have been of any use to me if I didn't take control of her? Hibiki's too boring to want to kill someone. She never would have agreed otherwise.
Sister.
If I did all of this for Hibiki, she did say that she wanted to leave this island after all.
How annoying.
But now she never will, thanks to all of you. Does Hibiki know any of this?
Use
your head.
Of course not. When she's like this, her mind is all good as asleep. She won't have the faintest memory of anything that's happened since she snapped. But Hibiki still cared about you and loved you more than anyone. Kanario Tonokoji, as a human being and as family, you really are the worst. Judge me all you want, I don't care. People come in all different shapes and sizes after all. It's not like I expected you guys to understand me anyway.
Hey.
Yo, Fatal Attraction. Fatal Attraction? What is his problem, dude? Why is he always thinking of new nicknames to throw at them? Not that it matters now, but let me ask you something.
Alright.
You fessed up towards the end of the trial, right? You've clearly proven that you've got the smarts, so why not fight back? Now what's he on about?
Are you serious?
Feels kinda off if you ask me. Unlike the two before her, the trial ended because she forfeited, not because we beat her. Hell, even I hadn't considered that whole double blackened part. That was all a albino girl. You still could have snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Maybe, but I'd rather keep my dignity than kick and scream until the end. Yeah, Junko would love Kanari. Junko would love Kanari. As soon as people started talking about a double blackened murder, it was game over for me. Besides, I wanted to see Hibiki's despair. The despair. Honestly, looking back, I have no regrets with my life. I've already played with my sister to my heart's content. Of course, escaping this island and being together with a completely puppet-filled Hibiki does sound tempting. But nothing beats my desire to watch Hibiki's face full of despair. And not just any despair, the one that you feel when you're moments from death itself. The one just before her precious life ends, the one that she'll take to her deathbed. The one gripe I have with my widow puppet Hibiki is that her face is too predictable. Which just makes it feel fake and inauthentic. So if I switch her back in the last minute, I'll get to see the real Hibiki's terror, her horror, her despair. Just the thought of it makes me so excited. Yo, albino. This dude. Are you still talking to me?
This is stupid.
Do something about this. Well, yeah, this chick's too crazy even by my standards. You're good at wrapping this stuff up, right? What do you mean by it? But when I looked around, everyone was doing what they could to avoid looking at Kanare. Oh, shit. And frankly, I couldn't blame them. To call her explanation insane didn't even come close to scratching the surface. Even authors of horror or thriller would have had a tough time devising something this messed up. To know you were sharing the same air as this degenerate monster made you want to throw up. Kanario Tonokoji, the classmate whom we'd once thought as our friend, this was her true self. And yet somehow she still wasn't done yet. Oh my, this girl talks too much. What is she about to say now? Yeah, the Kanari iceberg. I guess it. Even Monocro doesn't know how to act. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, dude, this girl's crazy. We shall proceed to the trial's conclusion.
Wait.
Wait just a moment, Monocro. I forgot to mention that I found this while rummaging through a certain someone's belongings. Would you care to explain what that is? What is this?
Look.
This is a note that I found inside Satsuka's pockets when I killed her. Oh, okay, no, I think I know what this is. I was so busy with the plan that I didn't have time to read the details, but the fact that she had it on her body probably means that it contains something important, right? Satsuka, read it to us now. Yeah, I think I know what it is.
Wait.
Hold on, let me just... This. What does it say? Well. Wow, do I feel bad for you guys?
Hey!
Would you just tell us already?
Say.
Mikado, are you sure you'll be alright? Excuse me, I'm afraid I don't follow. Well, it's just that you voids sure have a tough road ahead of you as well. Foo-foo. Kanari, what is that note?
Indeed.
This is a will written by Satsuka. A will from Satsuka.
Also.
It seems like in the events that someone killed her, she kept a log of all the information that she'd gathered. And learned on her own, like an insurance policy.
Huh?
Information? I don't remember Satsuka ever telling us about that. She must have discovered something. I don't know why she didn't tell us sooner, but she must have found something big. Come to think of it, she'd been acting weird ever since we had arrived on the third island.
Look.
You're right, she did talk like something was up back when the motive was revealed as well.
Huh?
My, this really is big news. She kept all this to herself?
Hey!
Well, what does it say? Just tell us already. Thumbnail, thumbnail. Oh, I'm so sorry, but...
I think some things are best left
Dude, what
in
is her
dark.
problem? Look at her face.
So I'll be taking this one to my
Yeah, this fucking rage baiter. Isn't this the thumbnail? Just how did you get it? I searched Kanario Tonokoji's pictures.
Somebody stop her! We need that info!
I think it's okay for me to say it now. I knew they were the culprits ever since before I played the game. I have known this for years, actually. This was the one thing I knew about this game, that they're both the culprit of Chapter 3. This was really famous when it first came out.
We're too late.
I didn't know who they killed, though. And I didn't know how they killed them. I just knew they were the culprits. So I didn't really mind getting this picture, but that's how I got the thumbnail.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm burning up any chance you have of taking down Mikado. I'm about to die, aren't I? Why should I care
Oh my
what
god.
happens to you guys next?
Yeah, I lied to my audience.
What? Were you expecting some sort of touching moment? Take this. I leave this up to
Oh my
you.
god.
As if. Unfortunately, I'm not that good of a person. Not to mention how much I despise each and every one of you.
Oh god.
You all screwed
Yeah,
me
she's
in
just
my
petty. She's this girl's crazy.
Don't take kindly to losing. Consider this payback. I told you at the end of the trial, didn't I? Even if you vote correctly, I'll still emerge as the victor. Oh no. Now all of Setsuka's hard work was for nothing.
Oh god. This is a voice acted version. Turtle. It's fan made.
Oopsies.
Yeah, the way it went down was really fun. Not fun, okay? Like, interesting. I didn't know. I knew she was crazy, but I didn't know why she was like that. So it was still really interesting. I wasn't pretending to be shocked. I really was. I just knew she was the killer. My, you're being awfully persistent, Nikkei. Boy, do I wonder what's caused that. Foo-foo. You little... Yuriko, calm down. Violence is against the rules. Foo-foo, now I can finally die without any regrets. Okay, Monocro, let's get to it. I'm sure you've prepared a wonderful and fitting execution for me and Hibiki. Hold on, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but there's still some things left to do.
Not so.
Have you all forgotten the blacken of this class trial? Yeah, the motive video. Regardless of the results. The execution comes after that. Oh, come on. You really think I care about that video at this point? Please, let's just skip the boring preamble and get on with the main event.
Honestly.
While you may feel that way, surely your sister, Hibiki, gets a say in this matter as well. This class trial acknowledges both of you as Blackens, meaning that both parties are at liberty to see the contents of their respective videos. Fortunately, though, it just so happens that your two motive videos are identical, so this shan't take long. I see, I suppose you make a good point. I guess it wouldn't hurt to let poor sis know what really happened to her parents before her death. Okay, sis, it's time to wake up. Focus your eyes on me and take a deep breath. I need you to go... I need you to go... oh my god, I need you... I need... I need you to go back to being your real self now. Yeah, Kanare's a yapper. Kanare? Is this the class trial room? Did I... Oh, you're gonna die, sweetie. I need you to go... Hey, sis, okay, so long story short, we're about to be executed. Trigger warning? Okay. If it wasn't obvious enough, trigger warning. If you are triggered, be warned. But on the bright side, we get to see the ending of our motive video. I think Linuge loves them. I think Linuge has a crush on them. Because Lisa sent a picture on the Discord of both of them like crawling up on Yuki, and I have a suspicion that Yuki's like a self-insert character, so Linuge probably has a crush on Kanare and Hibiki. That's my theory, just a theory. Come on, let's watch it together before we die. To die? Me?
It's okay.
Yeah, the sketch. Don't you remember? We both killed Setsuka and we lost the class trial. No, that can't be. I would never. Why would I get executed when I did nothing wrong? Please don't. I don't want to die. Come on now, little one, don't cry. Your friends wouldn't wish to see such, would they? Now eyes up and focus on the screen. As per procedure, it is required that you watch this video. Aww. Throwing bricks at her. Wait, why am I the only one consoling her? Aren't you curious about what really attacked Mom and Dad? At least we got the chance to know who did it. Or would you rather just die now without knowing what happened? Well, she doesn't seem like she's fine, does she? Nevertheless, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Trigger warning. Oh my god, dude. Linuj is sick in the head. This reminds me of chapter 3 of the first game, where they out of nowhere kill like 10 random kids and put them on the snow for all of the people to see. The huge screen over our heads showed a video of a couple looking to be around their mid-40s or 50s, getting stabbed repeatedly by someone. The man seemed like he was already dead, with blood spewing out of his throat like a fountain. The woman also seemed to be moments before death. She was desperately trying to stop her intestines from falling out as she pleaded for her life. See, Linuj is crazy. Linuj is crazy. Mom, Dad,
Let me explain.
This video is a first-person perspective recording from the very person that murdered the Otonokoji's parents. Oh my god, was it Kanade? Why did she do that? Why did she record it? I mean, I know why she killed them. Being recorded on a cheap camcorder, the quality isn't quite something to write home about, but...
No way!
I can't watch anymore.
There's no use.
This is too horrible. Yeah, Linuj needs to be put on a watch list, at least one of them.
Darn it!
Monochrome, Mikado, who are you guys? How did you get the footage of the twins' parents getting murdered? That's probably... okay. Did Kanade send them the footage via email or something? No, not just that. Even the motive video in general. How did you get your hands on those?
Good grief.
Well, do I really need to answer that? No, I think not. You're having breakfast right now. Oh, good luck. ...
Wait.
Wait a minute. No, but no, I'm not blaming Kodaka because at least he's kind of cute. You know, Kodaka eats food and posts pictures of him eating food. Kodaka's sweet. Kodaka's a sweet old man. He's just very creative. Linuj is probably crazy. Now for the climax, the identity of the assailant will now be revealed. I'm sure you're more curious than ever, dear Kanade and Hibiki.
No.
So pay close attention, as our mystery assailant was none other than... Yeah, this is pure love of the game gore. Kodaka looked shop at that restaurant. Do not say that. Don't say that. Poor Kodaka. Oh my god, she's gooning. With the couple now laying there dead, the assailant could be heard breathing heavily, looking to and fro. It was as if they were looking for something. We all watched as this mystery assailant wandered around the room before finally stopping in front of a full-body mirror. Trigger warning? Okay, trigger warning. Be triggered, be warned. Be trigger warned. Okay, the warnings have been triggered. Let's go. And looking back into the mirror was this mysterious assailant, along with a horrifying truth. Trigger warning. For blood? No, this is... This is the trigger warning for pink blood, really? That was the trigger warning?
It's hot in here.
The horrifying truth of who was looking into this mirror. The horrifying truth of who had savagely murdered Hibiki and Kanade's parents. Trigger for Kanade, yeah. Was that it was none other than Kanade herself. Dude, oh my god, how many gores are they gonna make her do? What, Kanade? What's going on?
What?
You didn't kill your own parents? Like, dude, it cannot get any more worse. No matter what you throw at us, we already hate her. Like, just kill her at that point. This is a joke, right? Kanade, tell me it's not true. It was you. You killed Mom and Dad? Kanade warning. But how? I trusted you all this time, so that's... then what's... Mikado, would you care to explain this video? Because I've never murdered my parents. I'll admit that, yes, that's definitely our house. And yes, I plan to do that as the last straw for breaking Hibiki.
Maybe.
But that's all it ever was, a plan. I decided to hold off until Hibiki was further gone than she is now.
You see.
I am afraid I cannot just shed complete light over this, as it is Mr. Monocro who is chaperoning this field trip. Of mutual killing. Okay. But I can say with absolute certainty that each and every one of the videos distributed were in no way doctored or fabricated in any way, shape, or form. This is, I swear to you on my magician's oath. Well, nobody gives a shit about your oath, so that doesn't mean much. Ouch, I get that you're angry, but to make sure such a oh. That wasn't me. That was not me. Wait a minute. Oh. So that's it. That's what it all means, huh? I love this sprite of hers. It's so ugly. Incredible. Oh my god. Even I never would have figured this one out if it weren't for this. You guys are insane.
What?
What's up with her? Wow. Oh, this changes everything. To tell you the truth, I'm a little upset now to be checking out so soon. What I'd give to see the fallout when the cat's finally out the bag. With the assailant now unveiled, the video ends here and not a moment too soon. As it seems Miss Kanade has had quite the revelation.
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to say anything. That would take all the fun out of it. Hibiki and I will be taking the secret out to our graves. Hehehehe. Honey, Hibiki doesn't know what's happening.
Very well.
Students, I apologize for my interruption, but you should know that it is long past midnight. I imagine that you would all benefit from a good night's sleep, no? So let us finally put an end to this lengthy trial. Oh, Hibiki. I've dreamed of this moment so many times, but to think that it's finally here. Come on, sis, it's time for the big finale. Scream until your lungs give out. And cry until you can cry no more. Show me your rawest despair. No, don't you come any closer, you monster. I don't want to die. Why should I be the one to go? She's the one who did it. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't even know what happened. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for our dual Blackens. Hibiki Otonokoji, the ultimate vocalist, and Kanade Otonokoji, the ultimate guitarist. Girl. I said don't come any closer. Someone help me. Where's Suka? I need Suka. Oh no, Hibiki. Since we are in the unusual position of having two Blackens, you shall both face the same execution simultaneously. Oh. This is actually so sad. This is so sad.
It's punishment.
Now let's do this. This is so sad. Lee Nuge is a psychopath. Lee Nuge is sick in the head.
It's punishment time.
Okay, punishment time. Let's see the execution. Okay. Pay attention now. The song's good. Oh my god, Kanade. This is crazy. Oh my, Kanade's gonna eat her up. Kanade's gonna eat her up. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hibiki good, Hibiki good. Good Hibiki. Oh, Hibiki. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad she's dead. Yeah, deserved. I hope she suffers. Deserved. I'm glad she died. Deserved. Even in her final moments, that girl died laughing. That was a good execution. Yeah, at least Hibiki got a quick death. That's nice. To say that she sends shivers down my feathers would be a gross understatement. What happened? Oh my god, honey, so much happened. Hibiki and Kanare were gone, executed right in front of us. The third class trial, the third execution. And so our numbers decreased once more. Even though the execution had ended, nobody spoke a word. Had Kanare's unsettling delight at her sister's decapitation forced us into silence? Poor Hibiki. Or had the weight of 3 trials and the resulting bouts of despair finally driven all life and energy out of us? Honestly, at this point, I didn't even know where to begin. Shobai, where are you going?
Go away.
Trial's over, right? That means we're free to go. And quit talking to me like I'm your friend. What, did you think this trial changed anything? We had a mutual goal of winning the trial. Trial's over, we won, so status quo continues. That means no bothering me, capiche? Dang it.
No good.
Kanari was a real piece of work that deserved to die, she was.
I messed up.
But Hibiki, if what Kanari said was true, that she pretty much just used an unknowing Hibiki as a tool, I should have done something, anything. Maybe then none of this would have happened in the first place. But I was too weak again. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, I loved Kanari too. She was a really good character. Nikkei. She was a terrible person though.
Incredible.
Miss Kanari Otonokoji, truly one of a kind. To not have had her as one of my voids is quite the missed opportunity. I sincerely hope that the remaining 2 were able to learn a thing or two from her. Oh. Wait, so Setsuka wasn't a void? Okay, no, don't tell me.
Listen here.
I honestly don't even have the strength to yell at you right now. Please, just leave us be.
Huh?
Oh dear, did I hurt your feelings? My most profound apologies. In that case, perhaps you ought to get some sleep, Mr. Kasai? As Mr. Monocro said, it has become terribly late. In fact, the same applies to all of you. Please do rest.
Careful now.
I, for one, could certainly do with a period of solitude. This whole affair has upset me so. Although I imagine for another reason entirely. Now then, if you will excuse me. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I thought Setsuka was a void because of that cutscene. But maybe not. Or maybe they just didn't reveal it yet. Let's think positively, everyone. Teruya's right. Kanari sucked. Who needs her? But maybe she just knew about the voids. Because she did know something, because Kanari burned her testament. I mean, really, can you imagine having to live with someone like that? No, thank you. I love Iroha. But that's very toxic positivity, Iroha. It must have been rough for Hibiki to have her as a sister. I thought you liked Kanare, Iroha? That you depended on her to do all the heavy lifting in the class trials? No, Sora! Sora, shut up. Shut the fuck up, Sora. She didn't know. She didn't know Kanare was evil. Okay? Okay, well, that was before she turned out to be a total psycho. Yeah, beat some sense into Sora.
Alright.
Besides, you're plenty smart, and so is Chobai. All we need to do is make sure that nobody kills again. And everything will be fine. So let's turn those rounds upside down. Iroha, please, give us a moment. You think this is funny? What? Dude, oh my god, dude. Dude, Iroha doesn't know what she's saying. Dude, stop ganging up on her.
Are you for real?
Don't you get it? It was all for nothing. We went through all of that shit in the trial just now, only to find out that the voids weren't involved at all. Kanade wasn't a void. Setsuka's groundbreaking findings died with her. There are still 3 voids left. There were 15 of us when this started, 16 if you count Teruya, and we're down to 9. That's nearly half, Iroha. And you're telling us to think positively? You didn't have to say it like that. I was only trying to cheer everyone up. Wake up and face reality, Iroha. There's no hope for any of us left. What's the point in it all? Eek. Yuki, calm down. Taking it out on Iroha won't accomplish anything. That's what you are doing, Sora. We're all in the same boat. Hey, bro.
Yeah?
Huh? What is it? You said that you weren't going to let anyone else die, right?
Hey.
Well, you've failed. 3 more people are dead. Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Oh my god, Yuki. Dude, I hope Yuki dies. I hope Sora dies. Like, I hate all of these protagonists. Yuki! Why is he like that, and what gives him the right to be so mean to me? I'm under a lot of stress right now, so... Iroha, with all due respect, would it kill for you to read the mood for once? But... You're right, I'm sorry. See, Iroha's good. Iroha's a good character. She's a good person. Shinji, why did you let Yuki talk to you like that? Yeah, I should have slapped him in the face.
I want to die.
Because he's right. I gave you all my word, but I failed to keep it. I can't blame him for being so mad at me. I'm so useless.
Look.
Sora, how did we get here? Why is all of this stuff happening to us? What did we do to deserve all of this? I can't keep doing this. I'm so tired.
We can't give up.
Don't worry, guys. Teruya,
Leave it to me.
I'll save you all and find a way out. It's my duty as an executive of the Kizaragi Foundation. As long as the Kizaragi Foundation exists, despair will never truly win. I'll find out who's behind this and put a stop to it all.
I promise it.
This I swear to you all, on all of those I've lost. I will protect you, no matter the cost. No matter the cost. Thanks, Teruya. Yeah, throwing bricks at Yuki too. He deserves it. After Teruya left, the rest of us slowly piled out in time. Yuriko's soft sobs, Iroha's nervous fidgeting, and Shinji's pensive looks. None of us spoke a word in the elevator back to the monocruise. Somehow, this class trial felt more draining than the previous two combined. And it doesn't look like any of this will be stopping anytime soon. What are we going to do? The first thing I did after getting to my room was throw myself onto the bed. I was so tired I couldn't even find the strength to take a shower or change into something more comfortable. In fact, I couldn't find the strength to do much anymore. I could tell that I was nearing my breaking point. I was trying to stay strong for everyone else, but I wasn't sure how much longer I could even keep that up. I wanted to sob and scream into my pillow until I passed out. Reality felt so painful right now. Yuriko's words kept echoing inside my head. Why was all of this stuff happening to us? What did we do to deserve all of this? Was this some sort of retribution for something we done? Were we being punished for our sins? Oh. Yeah, we can do a funeral for Hibiki the next stream. She deserves it. I had no idea. Whatever the case, I could feel my body growing heavier and heavier, before finally giving in to sleep. Hi, VK. Hey, are you there? Over here. Eek! Why the exclamation? Are you hiding something from me, Miss Nijue? Miss Mikado. What's wrong? You're calling me out here so late? Okay. Oh, what's wrong? You want to know what's wrong, Miss Nijue? You of all people should damn well know what's wrong, you pathetic waste of space. Is she a void? Miss Nijue, I shouldn't need to remind you of your role as a void! Oh! Iroha's so good, I love Iroha! Oh man, she's the best character! Oh my god! This is so good! Oh my god! The plan dictated that you were to kill one on the second island, not Miss Magorobi. We got lucky that things fell into place the way they did. I may have overlooked that one transgression, but Chu? This class trial was to feature 2 victims at the hands of 1 blackened. Yet somehow the exact opposite managed to happen. 2 blackens? It's unheard of. How do you plan to rectify this, huh? Oh no. She's so good. Yeah, she was reading Yaoi. For a moment back there, you really had me. The sight of Miss Chiabukuro's body is in such a state. In your act of panicked helplessness, I began to wonder if I had perhaps misjudged you. But lo and behold, it wasn't an act, and I came to realize that you had failed me once more. How could you let things get so out of hand? What did you even do on this island? Well, I was preparing some things, but Kanari was so quick, Don't slap women.
Do not feed me such feeble excuses, you mangy mutt.
Do not do that. Don't slap her. Oh my god, Yuki Maeda much?
I warned you in advance what this motive would entail. And even then, you still managed to fail me.
Get away from him. Thumbnail, thumbnail. The good thumbnail. Good. Thanks for the idea, Cherry. Thumbnail. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I read yaoi on company time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's her mentality. Avoid Zuyuna. It's
here is Miss Nijiue.
Oh
to
shit.
ensure our number is exactly 5. And to carry out your respective murder when the time comes.
I think they're trying to remake the first game.
Can't you even manage something as simple as that? I should not have to remind you what's at stake here. If this plan fails, our lives are over. There are no second chances.
Wait, but this isn't fair. I wasn't assigned to the third island and nobody told me things had changed.
That's true. That's true. She has a point.
I can't just do this on my own.
Then call upon his powers, for heaven's sake.
Oh.
You saw what happened in the class trial, no? The outcome is already set.
The switch up these guys is with these guys is insane.
All you need to do is possess the will to make it happen.
Like, throw bricks at Mikado. He deserves it. Not Iroha. Dude, he's grabbing her by her beard. Her beard is a very sensitive part of her body.
Do you mean to tell me you cannot do something?
Yeah, let go of her beard.
Well, do you?
Oh. Iroha, I love you. I suppose it can not be helped. We're all still here, and the trial was able to happen after all. Things may yet still be salvageable, therefore in my infinite generosity and kindness, I shall permit you another chance. Really? The next island will be the 4th one. You will kill someone there. Huh? But calm yourself, Miss Nijue. Under his blessings, all shall unfold the way it should. There is no need of fear. No, it's not that. It's, well, I figured that since they were supposed to be the 4th island's killer, maybe I could... She wants to put the load off for the other void. They? Oh, you mean the final void? The final void?
Good grief.
Oh, do you honestly still believe that they are working with us? Miss Nijue, your simplicity knows no bounds. What do you mean?
Damn brat.
They have defected, Miss Nijue. Surely you noticed it on this island of all places. Wait, I'm glitching. Let me wait for it to come back. Is it back? Am I back? Yeah, she doesn't want to kill. They intend to ruin everything we have worked so hard to achieve. I shall have to deliver an appropriate punishment when the time is right.
You see.
Why do you think I called you here? Believe me, if they were still aligned with us, I would have no further use for you. They are more talented and capable than you are in every single way. No, I would give them this task, not you.
Disgraceful.
You and I are all that remains of Void. Do you see now the gravity of the situation which we now find ourselves in?
Now then.
If you have any sense, you will do as I say and obey my orders. If it's the only way in... It is the only way in which all can achieve true happiness. Now then, time is of the essence, so I pray you do not disappoint me further. No, don't say who it is. Don't say who it is. And deliver us a murder that fits all of the necessary criteria. What's the matter? Oh dear Miss Nijue, please don't tell me that you two are planning to defect and wish to face the same fate that awaits them. Oh. No, of course not.
Quite exciting.
Miss Nijue, all I ask is that you hold out for just a little longer. Soon everything else will become immaterial. And then he shall walk among us once more. What are they doing, dude? They're like reviving a long-lost god. They are reviving Cthulhu.
Careful now.
I believe this concludes our conversation, so let us retire before Mr. Hashimoto or the like spies our little late night rendezvous. Oh, and don't even think about following our traitor into defecting. Should you choose to, then Oh. Oh, Iroha. Oh. Oh. No, oh, did I love Iroha? Oh my god, she has to defect. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Iroha. This was a really good chapter. This chapter was really good. Danganronpa. Did you hear the glitch? It glitched. They're probably in the game. Iroha. Dude, and she's not blonde, but she wears like beige colored berets. Oh, thank you. Do I got another one? Oh, I do, thank you. Oh, thank you. Let me save my progress, honey, because I'm about to upload the save on the other game I have to download. Okay. Please load the save you just made. Thank you for your infinite amount of patience. Thank you. Thank you. I love this game. Thank you. With love who? The Sudratu English dub team. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the game. Okay, let me leave. Let me leave now. Let me leave. Can I leave? Can I leave, please? Okay, I left. Okay, that was really good. This chapter was really good. This chapter was really, really good. It took a while. Yeah, it took a while. Almost 7 hours of trial. Because we did 2 hours the last time. And this stream was just trial. This was really good. Hi, Hibiscus. Hi, Bite of 83. We just ended the trial. This was very, very good. Very, very good. Kanade is a really well-written character. As I said, I knew... oh yeah, let's add Hibiki to the background. Here. Hibiki Otonokoji. I knew they were the killers because I got the execution sent to me. Not sent to me, but it got recommended to me on YouTube. I think nearly when this came out. Hibiki. Because you guys said that it came out on chapters. I probably got it recommended to me when the chapter came out. So I knew that they both killed someone, and I knew that they both stabbed someone at the same time. But I didn't know they killed Setsuka, and I didn't know how they do it. Yeah, we're not burying her today, though. I will put her here, but we're not burying her today. We're burying her at the start of the next stream, which will be on Monday. Here. Oh my god, that's not it. Oh my god, that is not it. That is not it. Oopsie. Here. Here she is. She can be here for now. Okay. We'll bury her on Monday. So yeah. This was very fun. This chapter was really good. Linuji is really good. So there's no more dub. We won't have dubs anymore. I do think there's a Korean dub, so that's probably what we're gonna play from now on. I'll try to load my save from this this version of the game to that version. I'm pretty sure it should work because this is like a patch, not a whole different game. So the save system should be the same. So I'll try to do that, and we'll be back on Monday with chapter 4. We're nearing the end of the game. Very good. Yeah, Kanade is iconic. Kanade is a really good character. Really, really good. I loved her a lot. Hibiki is really good too. Yeah, Kanade's rebuttal was interesting. Very good. 100 times Google translated Danganronpa later. I don't know if I would play it. I can take a look at it, but I'm not gonna promise I'll play it. So yeah, there's a video coming out tomorrow. It's actually Danganronpa Drag Race, which is funny because we were talking about Drag Race the last time, and I had already recorded that video. I just finished editing it. So yeah, it'll come out tomorrow. Danganronpa Drag Race, and we're playing the next chapter the next week. So yeah, good night. Good night. We might play Tomodachi Life one day for next week too. We might. I'll see. There will be 3 Danganronpa Anothers and 1 something else. So yeah, good night. Good night. See ya. See ya. The last plugs. Now we have a Discord if you guys want to join. That's the plug. That's the only plug. Also, I want to thank you guys for watching. We had a lot of people today, so that was fun. Very, very nice. So yeah, see ya. See ya. See ya. Goodbye. Now I'm goodbye for Rio. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, I love my life. What are you doing, girl? Chill out. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna sit here. Okay, me too. You're so pathetic. You're dumb and pathetic. Oh, guys. Oh, I love the beach. Oh, wait, what is happening? Hi, guys. Oh, what? Ah! Oh my god, this girl's ridiculous. This girl is dumb. Oh, wait, this girl is dumb. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm pathetic. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, okay.